And like a phoenix, we rise. Of course, I'm a dragon. How you guys doing, everybody? It's Kai here with Kai Dragon Media here on YouTube and also on Twitch.tv, whatever it is. Oh, it's Kai Dragon Media there too. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I wasn't sure on that. But today we are going to continue our Byzantium run where we last left off, where beefy boy Aragon is just a threat to everything. But we have a solution and an idea. One of the changes that I've noticed is the Mamluks have not broken their alliance with me. We're going to strengthen as much as we can and going to hope that they don't want any more of our provinces. We're going to do everything we can to beef up the trust and cross our fingers to keep him. That ease tension, that plus 42, is going to give us about 20 years of keeping him intact. We have got to wait 10 years, get Austria to break the alliance with Aragon, try to secure another alliance somewhere along the way, and then we hopefully will dogpile Aragon, because Aragon's not very well liked by anybody either. So this is an opportunity here. The only real threat we have is France and Aragon align themselves together. I don't see that happening. Worst case scenario, maybe we team up with England if we can break this whole rivalry, which means we have to get bigger and meaner. The nice thing is Lithuania did form the Commonwealth and they've got some decent ideas, so we might have an opportunity with them as long as we keep them going to really dominate. So that is going to be the challenge, my friends. So without further ado, let's jump right into this. Smash that like button if you haven't yet, or hit the dislike, but we're not going to waste any more time and we're going to dive right into this. We have lots of cores to redo after we did a whole bunch of culture splitting changes, everything. We are going to go ahead and promote some of these cultures down the road, because while we have a lot of Greek culture conversion, we do not want to waste Diplo. We have a 446. We got to have a child soon. We do have some marriages, so we should have a kid soon. Hopefully, if we don't, we'll maybe in a little bit of trouble. The thing is, since we are not married to them, any of the major players, we could try to find ourselves a legendary heir once we get to 90% legitimacy. Only ones that are going to be upset is our vassals, which we're close to getting Savoy as our vassal. Once we do that, it's not going to really matter. Those guys will get a restoration of union. That's not going to make a difference. They're my subjects. So we're not going to do any marriages yet. So we can roll the dice, see what we get for a legitimate heir. We still got a little bit of time, so as long as he don't die, we'll be all right. I'd like to try to find someone that matches his strength, since we're going to need that. And further, we're also going to distract Austria briefly, because we are going to go to war with Hungary to finish him off, which is going to pull in a few of his allies. The way we're going to do that, though, is we're going to get Austria in a war with Tuscany. While he's distracted, we're going to turn around and just dogpile Hungary, be done with that one. So we are going to pull one unit over to Tuscany just because we need that distraction. We are also going to go to war with Akhlanu because really nobody cares. We'll deal with the royal marriage with Austria soon. We can also co-belligerent Genoa, which, you know what, let's just call in Austria with that. That'll save us one headache, because then they can focus on Genoa, which we really don't have anything we want from Genoa, but we could also go over to Tuscany as well to play with them. So we do have options here, and you know, as far as our relations in the world, most of it's about 13, 9, 7s. So anybody that really is going to get super upset with us really is non-existent, which is a plus for us. So I think we're going to go ahead and pull one troop back to Tuscany, and then we're going to pull one to Scilly, because we really don't need this many. And we're going to pull one over to Shervin. Now, we do have to worry about this powerhouse here of Bengal, Janpar, and Persia. So we're going to have to be really smart with our strategy on how we want to handle this, because our goal is take all this, maybe take a little bit of land here, take some land here. We're going to be a little bit more aggressive in our expansion this time around, but ultimately we have to be super careful. So that's one factor we have to watch out for. We got a 3, 2, 4. I think we can do better. Yeah, we're gonna try to do better. We're not in trouble yet. So let's just try to do better. In fact, I believe we can do better. If we did bring in Genoa as co-belligerent, we'd have to deal with a whole bunch of guys. I don't want to deal with that. I just want Austria to be a distraction and a nuisance for our competition while we get set up to deal with a lot of things. We could also just actually go to war with Hungary now and set this up. Then we can worry about Tuscany to unite Italy. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. If we go to war, it's Teutonic and nobody will aid us. So maybe it is better we just go after Tuscany now, because it looks like the Commonwealth is the defender of the faith, and yeah, we don't really want them to get too involved, too attached to anything over here. So we just got to be a little careful and very much plan everything meticulously as we can. If we could have got the Commonwealth involved in this, would have been better, but unfortunately doesn't look like that's happening, at least yet. Maybe we get a little bit more trust with him. He'll change his mind because he's almost at 100. That would be nice to have him at maximum trust, but you know, what do you do? And we'll park ourselves right next to Scilly, because they're being so silly. And we just gotta be careful, because we do have some big guys our way, and we do not want to cause any more harm to our army. The goal today is to survive, expand over here, finish off Eden, Italy, break the Aragon-Austria alliance so we can utilize our allies against Aragon, who is a beefy boy, and also expand into the Eastern Front. Maybe also dive into Muscovy's lands a little bit, eat a little bit of their delicious lands. How are you doing, Ivan? And we're ready to fight Tuscany now. Tuscany, not a big deal. In fact, there's our opening. We can call in the Commonwealth and Austria to deal with this. Teutonic Order, you know what? Let's just call in the Commonwealth here to help us with this one. What religion are they? Okay, they're Orthodox, so nobody cares. We'll have to think about that. As if we could just call in the Commonwealth now. Yeah, called multiple wars, so if we're down to one, maybe. But for now, we'll just smile and nod. because I don't really want to fight the Teutonic Bohemia by myself unless I have full armies. So we'll just let Hungary sit for a little bit and stew. It's because it's not going to be worth it. And Shervin sends some military forces. It is all about aggressive expanding as fast as we can. We also need to increase the relations with the Mamluks. They want a whole bunch of our lands. I mean, the only way to really get them to break that is by asking them to give up some cores. And it looks like some of them are going after right for my Rome, which is not acceptable. So we'll have to take care of this problem. And he started running, but you know what? He's not going to stop the Phoenix. Not this time. I just got to figure out which side he's going to be. He's probably going to be on that side if I were going to guess. Nice thing we can use Austria to deal with some of these. Okay, silly is done being silly. I want all your money again. Yes, again. And then transfer trade power, war reps. How about reparations for getting involved in this? For meddling in our affairs. Because, you know, you never mess with the affairs of a dragon, for thou art crunchy with peanut butter. And let's go with... we can subjugate Savoy, which we're going to make him a poigneur and use him to take a lot of land back from France, which is the secret goal. And we got more people to convert. We're making good money here. And, you know, like the Phoenix, we have to rise and get some better economy going every step of the way. Let's see. Anybody really going to make me some money that... I will do it that way. Taxes really not so much is a good money maker, but get that for extra conversion power, which is going to be good for us. And yeah, it should be good. We dropped our heir. We just need to select one once we're done at war. Worst case scenario, we hang on to what we have and kind of play it out. But I think we'll be okay. I mean, we're going to be getting tons of prestige. I don't think we're going to have to stress about it. And let's go ahead and get some more cores done. These are all states that we are restating because we had to do a little bit of shenanigans to make this all work. And then we've got the second fleets. Yeah, this fleet needs to come together. We need to make some money at Ragusa trade node. That's another bark. And anything else? That's trade fleet repairing at Genoa. We can make them repair too. And then we'll protect trade at Ragusa to make a shit ton of money. Not just a ton of money, but a shit ton. And we'll go from there. We are going to be very much being aggressive on everything we do. That is pretty much the guidelines for this. And welcome to the family, Savoy. Except you're not going to be eaten like everybody else. You're going to be a poigneur. Because poigneurs are great. We don't need a poigneur for them. We're not going to go into Persia's lands yet until we do a little bit more legwork. I want to take the top here from Persia, connects me to Khorasan because I have evil plans. Evil plans must be fulfilled. So we're going to have to do that because we want to get ourselves further into Persia, make even more money, have even more manpower, just become completely broken. with what we're doing. And I want to make you a pronair, which basically increases with every 100 force limit. They don't cost dip relations, and we give them 5 of our force limit, but they provide us with more manpower, sailors, and some other fun stuff. Meanwhile, we've got my dachshund wanting to sit on me. So as you can see, core creation cost for them is worse, but they get a lot more manpower. So it'll be really good. It looks like their air died. They got a 646 Giga Chad. So I hope we can get a Giga Chad. We need a Giga Chad. Everybody needs a Giga Chad in their life. All right, Lakia is defeated. Onward we go to finish crushing the competition. And then we'll take these guys and move in here. We know this is going to be dangerous because we're fighting some of the biggest armies in India, and you can tell at Delhi that they are definitely one of the biggest armies still in India. So probably do not want to be too overzealous here. As you can see, he wants some more claims, allied to rival, blah, 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 blah. We're going to do everything we can with him to make him happy. You know, we're going to try to improve our trust with him a little bit. Anything we can do. And then once we finish these wars, we'll try to roll for an heir or two, because we do need a Giga Chad. Having a Giga Chad is important. And as you can see, there's Bengal's forces coming rolling on in, saying hi. Gotta take care of that too. Luckily, I don't have to worry about Austria. They'll eat Genoa just fine. And Tuscany will be another beautiful place for Byzantium to grow. We just got to be really careful on how we do our battles with these guys, because there's a lot of troops nearby. And if the Mamluks weaken a little bit for a while, that's fine. I just don't want to overdo it. All things considering, we could get corruption or just take the stab hit, and in that case, we're just going to take the stab hit. It's a crappy event. Nothing really we can do about it. We just, you know, deal with it and move on the best we can. And we got some new land. Once they give up, it'll be good for us. Now, this is why I didn't want to move too far, because we have some Giga Chads coming up this way. And, oh, they're in the drylands. So, what is the odds? Oh, we're in good odds. Let's throw our troops into this battle. I think we can fight them. We'll aid them. There we go. Look at that. We're jumping in, and we drove them back. Hell yeah. Victory for us. Victory for the good guys. We do want to get our manpower up even more, though. That's going to be a must. And Firenze's down, so we can go ahead and finish off Tuscany. He was just hanging on some farmlands, just chilling. And we can get some more Diplo points to make life easier. We got Siena. Pretty much he is defeated at this point. There's nothing left. He's going to run, but we'll stop him right there for the stack wipe and for the victory. And then we can go ahead and start sending our forces back home. should be a pretty easy battle here, easy victory. In fact, let's just see what the odds are. If we do that, we're gonna get 51.3. Aragon, which everybody knows and loves, is gonna hate me. Genoa's already gonna hate me. There really isn't anybody that's gonna be like, well, you can't do that. So 84, we own land to this. We're just gonna take it because we're not gonna be over here doing much for a while. That's just not really in our purview right now. So time to head back. Now we got one more with Tuscany. That's fine. That land was worth a lot. So sometimes we have to strategically plan just exactly how we're going to go through this. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just, it's all a roll of that dice. Once we get this piece, we should be good. And then we can try to take calm, grab these 3 pieces of land, peace out. Maybe get them to break their lines with Delhi if we can get that lucky. Can we be that lucky? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're going to try. Okay, we got 4 on that guy. Let's increase that. Spend some money there. And then I guess we'll get some more manufactories up. Since there is an achievement, we got to have like 30 or 40 manufactories up. Got to do a lot of business production there. So we got to keep busy as much as we can. I guess we'll stay out this way for now. So we're going to try to find another opening. Maybe fighting Muscovy might be an option. In fact, let's go ahead and throw some claims out on Muscovy. That way, maybe we can get some new lands. And we'll grab that. Some of this land costs a lot, but it'll be very quick because we've got 75% core reduction on it, just because we've got 25% for permanent claims and we got 50% right now for that. I think we even got a mission that even furthers it a little bit more. So, you know, not too worried about that. And Genoa has entered alliance with the Commonwealth. Why would Genoa do that? I'm gonna have to shatter that alliance. Oh man, I don't know why they would do that, but if that's their wish, well, we can oblige them by making sure that they waste their Diplo slot. And we got a 325 guy that's a nobody. You know, I'll take the 325. Still not bad for admin and everything. Military, which is going to be one of those vital things that we have to just keep going and going, like the Energizer Bunny. So let's go ahead and buff him up. Because we want to make sure we get plenty of military upgrades. We never want to fall behind. And 70, let's go 80 legitimacy. Now we've got ourselves a ruler to work with, which is going to be glorious. And we can start marrying off our ruler to people to get a chance for an heir. Another Giga heir. Because we always need more Giga Chads. If we can get a 666, that's great. Oh, look at that. He has a 50% chance of giving us a good heir. We got a 431. Hey, you know, I'll take it. Take a bonus wherever I can get it. All right, so next thing we're going to look at is we got a little bit more admin. We're doing pretty good against Persia. Well, Mamelukes are doing good. I haven't moved my forces for a while because I just didn't feel like it is a worthwhile thing, because we just can't get to there and there's too many forts to siege. In fact, Delhi is way out here. So that is going to be probably one of our major threats down the road that we're going to have to contend with. Let's see. We can grab that one. We got about 150 more points that we need to squash and we'll be good. And then let's go ahead and find another lucky winner for manufacturing roulette. We're making 118 ducats a month. Mostly production and trade is our dominant powers. I mean, tax is probably the weakest to get money from, really, if you look at it from an overall perspective. I thought about moving our forces here. It's in the mountains. Don't really want to get caught in that, but maybe it'll be okay. So that's the capital. We're just waiting for a few more of these things to pass, and then we'll be good. And then, of course, we also got to get some more government buildings. Reduces our state maintenance, reduces our governing capacity, so we can do more. Embrace the reputation. Guess we embrace it because we don't even have stability right now. I really don't want to end up going down that rabbit hole right now. We got too much to do with our points and hoping we get somebody in here that's going to give us the points we need anyway. Genoa wants that. A lot of people want out right now, but I've got claims I'm working on. Maybe once we're done with all these, then we can worry about that. For now, it's just, hey, hold the line. We just got 2 more here. We'll grab the one that's 22, get that out of sight, out of mind, and then 44, and then we can let the good times roll. And you can see Mamluks swarming around us to help aid us in this glorious moment. And I think everybody's happy with us now. We just got to make sure we get everybody's trust up. I was going to break Austria, but, you know, we've had some interesting developments. So I don't think it's a good idea. I think that would only be detrimental to us, as well as getting more trust with the Mamluks, because we probably want them for at least 1 or 2 more wars, especially if we go after Aragon. And we are at 58, almost done with that. We got Kashan. Okay, that's a good one. But now we just got to keep moving forward, which is also unfortunate. Once we get a few more of these done, we can start expanding our cores. All right, we're down to 44. Let's go ahead and end Shervin. Shervin's the first one's peace deal and gives us 27. Done. This will work for us, and then we're going to go ahead and just start converting like mad. Get more prestige. And then let's take from Genoa. We'll grab that. That gives us 24. That's 24.8. 24.8 puts us 96.8. There we go. And that one fixes that. I would love to get one more, but that's pushing it. I think we 72. That puts us right at 100. Nah, let's take that. We want to do that, and then I want them to peace out, break that, and that. There we go. Mission accomplished. Now we just got... Now we gotta turn around and go after Aquayanlu, who has a bunch of territory open now finally. So that won't be too bad. Once we get some more cores done, we can see what we need for this peace deal. I think it's just... Grab that. Yeah, not too bad. I don't think we're gonna be able to peace out Bengal or Delhi. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. We'd have to delay it a little longer. I'd rather just get right next to Corazon so we can say hi to him. And then we'll go from there. It looks like Austria is still doing work over here too, which is good for us. And we're going to do more of this to get our money up, reduce our state costs, a whole bunch of other things. So it'll be good for us. Very, very good for us, really. Everything's in waiting period now. We got a 140, which he is a big 0. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Good day. Ah, good. We crushed Bengal there. Let's see. They're sieging there. We don't want to hit the mounds there. There we go. We'll hit right here. Oh, he changed his mind. That would have been good if we could have caught him. Let's see. He arrives on the 20th. We arrive on the 19th. Oh, he backed out. He's like, maybe not. Okay, he's going to go hit us on the dry lands. They're going to arrive 29th. We'll arrive on the 25th. There we go. We're going to try to catch him off guard, like so. Oh, nope. It was a good thing he moved again. Otherwise, we would have plowed him. Okay, we got 60. Let's go ahead and see what we can do on this guy. Okay, we can get him to break alliance with Jean Par. I want... yeah, let's do Jean Par. And we can't do Bengal, I'm sure. But that should be good enough. Bam. That gives us some nice land, some nice cheddar. And we'll proceed with coring. Of course, let's see. There's not much I can do with Mamluks at this point. They are turning hostile. And let's see... That's an unfortunate situation, but that means we'll be eating Mamluks very quickly. Not much we can do there. Not much we can do there at all. Unfortunately, it is to be expected. This was bound to happen. Of course, Persia does hate me. We knew this was going to happen, but... sometimes you just really can't prevent that. We are going to work on Delhi relations. There's really not much we can do with the Mamluks. I mean, we could try to get their trust up. No, we can't do that anymore. So it's 90. They're absolutely going to hate us. And it's because they pretty much want all the cores, my old land too. Because they forgot that we were Venice at one time. Something about AI forgetting that, oh, hey, all we did was just change our name. But, you know, nothing has changed. We had legacies of an alliance for like a long time. But most of it is because they're hostile. They just became hostile one day. Just woke up and chose violence. And we're like, okay. You woke up and chose violence. I don't know what to do for you. Astrakhan is going to be our first one here because we're going to grab these claims and we're going to release Astrakhan as one of our subject nations. So that'll work out for us, be in our favor. As we're going to have to create some allies too, probably down the road. Find keys to success, basically. The only reason why we're going to struggle with Persia is because of their hatred for us taking that land, which it was needed. We need it to be able to get into Persian lands a little better. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna play like the AI, basically. Get some permanent allies and then backstab them, because that's what they do. Okay, we got 72.9. We're gonna eat all this so we can build up our Anatolia strength. And not much we can do with Mamluks. I mean, we could, well, I guess we could send Aragon a scornful insult. That might help. That brought him up to 52. We might be able to keep him happy for a little longer. But I'm pressing X for doubt. We'll try it. I doubt it. He's willing to break, which is great. He's willing to break 95 trust. That's usually how it works, Ivan. You get too close to your ally, a lot of them will turn on you in a heartbeat. I know this is really hurting us. That war exhaustion. I've got to eat him soon, but I got to get these cores done. A lot of this, though, how much would it cost me if I eat him right now? If I just say, you look tasty. Let's see what you give me. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it doesn't give me. It gives me 86. That's gonna piss off a lot of people. And not that it really matters. Most of them are gonna be pissed at me anyway till I wipe them out. That, ladies and gentlemen, is your new coalition. Take a bow. Well, we can go one more, maybe a couple months. We'll be fine. We'll always be fine. Okay, we don't need any more in Muscovy, so we'll go and pull that back. And you know, the other thing is we could always just give a few to my subject to reduce that. I mean, I didn't really want to, but maybe that's the path we take. The path of least resistance is go down that path. If we split it there, he gets a bunch of land. It only costs me 63. Yes, there's a couple more pieces of land we really want, but you know, that'll work. And we cored most of it. Yes, we're going to be overextended. Yes, we're going to deal with rebels. But the nice thing is we got this done. And now this will allow us to go ahead and convert more people to Greek. And yeah, this will work just fine. We've got a lot of our other stuff done. We just got to get our principality up. And Born in Purple is a nice one. We just got to get Athens up to 25, which we will. And we just got to keep going as fast as we can. Breaking Alliance. Yeah, Malux, I can't save that. I can't save that at all. Just like I don't think I can save Persia. Well, I might be able to save Persia if I just don't fight in this area for a while. It could still work. It's like a tough date. I think I can fix her, guys. I think I can fix her. Maybe not, really. And then you find out later, yeah, I can't. Sorry. That's usually how it works. And let's see, Commonwealth is Defender of the Faith. So that makes it a little difficult for us. And we got a ways to go on getting some of these to be finished coring. So yeah, being overextended is not fun. But we'll pull through it. We always do. And yeah, they broke that alliance. That alliance was done. That ship sailed and then of course sank pitifully. So he probably will get an alliance with Aragon or something, but then again he hates Aragon, so maybe he won't. Maybe he'll be like, yeah, no. It's hard to say. Sometimes you just can't predict what they're going to do. And some of them we do have angry grr, you took my land kind of thing. Like this. And this will help reduce the rebels for a little bit. I mean, we are going to have to fix some of this, but... And then we're done with the war, so we could probably loosen some more recruit restrictions too if we wanted to. We're probably going to wait till we are done with this. Everyone's angry that we overextended. It shouldn't take us too much longer. And you know what? Bergano changes to Catholic. She must denounce it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll flip it back. Because they can't be Catholic. That's not acceptable. That's not part of the teachings that we teach here. And let's go ahead and move that. If we go to war with Hungary, let's pull this back. Commonwealth and Austria will aid him. I don't want to do that. We have to shatter some of these other alliances. Circassia, we could focus on taking out Muscovy, releasing Astrakhan as a subject nation, premier, just to give us a little bit more strength. I think that's a better option. We're pretty even with them. I mean, long scheme of things, yeah, we call them in. We call in the Commonwealth. We have a little bit more so I think we're going to do that. We're going to leave the rest as is for now. And then we will begin absorbing our 3 subject nations over here in Italy as fast as we can. And where we got? Okay, we just got Circassia. They want to play. We'll eat Circassia. Astrakhan. When I think of Astrakhan, I think of Astro Train for some reason. I don't know why. And yeah, that's an easy one. Get our overextension down below 1. That's a nice one. And then we can also get more state buildings. I wish there was an easy way just to power click everything. You don't have to one at a time get carpal tunnel, but hey. More became Greek. And we're almost done with this overextension nightmare. Just these 2 right here, and we're done. It'll be good. It'll be glorious, guys. it'll be as if a burden has been lifted. It probably will. We did decide to change trajectory to go up to Muscovy, just to weaken them a little bit more. There we go. Now we're below the overextension, so we should be able to deal with a lot more of these rebels fairly easy. I mean, we got a whole bunch of different rebels wanting to rebel, but that's just part of the nature of the beast here. And nice thing is we can start adding these to trade companies if they're Orthodox, since the only one that can really change religion is if you're Islam through trade, which is interesting that they never did add that to the other ones. But once everything's flipped, we'll be in good shape. And that one's Orthodox. Easy, easy, easy. And done. Should be able to get a little bit more money with what we're doing. Expand our trade companies a little further. Which is what we're going to want. Delhi, I think, might end up becoming an ally. Maybe if we can get them to like us. I'm going to give them hearts. Be like, I like you. And let's get Hisson and Kefat up. And then we're going to go ahead and make them Pronair. That way we can just peacefully eat him. Constantly converting. Nice thing is that means with those Mamluks going to be at war, we can eat them pretty easy. And Austria is the only one with Aragon. Aragon is blocking me from taking Tunis, which is unfortunate. France can colonize Eastern America. That's interesting, but we're getting more Greek conversion, which is good. Which is getting really, really spicy. We want to keep good relations at all times with Commonwealth and Austria. Those are going to be my big two. Bohemia absolutely hates me. I don't have any other way I could fix him. I don't know how you fix Bohemia. I wish we could, but I just don't see how we can fix him. There's that. And we'll focus on absorbing a lot of these guys next. At least France is only allied to Trier, so we could take on France fairly easy, provided we don't have the Commonwealth fighting us. That's the only roadblock we have. Is when they go Defender of the Faith. And the downside is I don't like eating these guys because that hurts my Defender of the Faith, because we need 20 total Orthodox, and by eating some of these guys we do lose some of that. Well, let's go ahead and get aggression expansion reduction still for now. I could keep him in the game for a little bit longer, I guess. He ain't hurt anything. And we don't even have a claim on him. I don't feel like the Commonwealth has a lot of troops for some reason. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I feel like they all went on vacation. Maybe that's just me. We got 2, 3, 4, or 2, 4, 3. Yeah, goodbye. You are the weakest link. Okay, next one. So far, so good on the sieging here. I think I want to try to undo the aggressive expansion with Persia. Yeah, they're going to be upset. They want cores, but I think if we manipulate some of this, we'll be okay. Scovy's got a lot of troops, so I don't know. Maybe I had a thought that maybe we should have came up through Novgorod and made a subject up there. But if I do that, well, Commonwealth has not claimed a bunch of land up here yet, so we would be okay. It's a possibility. We got a strong possibility there. And then should just go ahead and reform the religion on Kepha. Yeah, they'll be mad at us a little bit, but we're working on prestige anyway with all the conversions, so let's just do that. And then we'll go from there. He'll be mad at us for a while, but I think we're going to do it this way. That way we can make him a Pronair and just kind of go from there. After all, we got a lot of conversion to do. And if we can work on that a little bit, that's just gravy. Yeah, see, he's already down here. It's like, whatever. So we can turn around and probably make him a Pronair at some point. That way I can give a little bit of land here and there. More converted to Greek, even better. And then we'll do a royal marriage. Make sure he's a little happier with what we're doing. And what else do we want to do? We need Tech 12 for that. Yeah, we're behind on tech a little bit. Not much. We'll be 12 before you know it. Nizhny Novgorod is down. I can't believe how bad the Commonwealth is getting their butt kicked. Commonwealth just isn't strong if Poland isn't there to save them. Which I think that's even interesting. Let's go ahead and get our troops up to 165. We can go ahead and take the... Let's go with the... There's different play styles. I think I want to just go ahead and go with freestyle or free shooter. He's 9, so if he attacks my troops, he's going to get destroyed. which is good for me, bad for him. Turnovo should be up here, right there. We'll take out the rebels, pretty easy. And let's go ahead and turf a little bit more down on this. He's going to be at 40. I think we can get him down a little bit more once we get 100%. We still got time to get a capable heir anyway. As we're not going to take a stability hit, we'll just fight. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fighting here and there. And almost there. Siege ability is always nice. More conversion. And goodbye, rebels. It was nice knowing you. Send them whatever they need. And Commonwealth has just peaced out like a coward. What a coward. What a chicken shit. Okay, well, might fix that. Not a big deal. And we can tech this up. More governing capacity, more production. That'll be good for us. Let's take the capital and then get out of this war. Still can't believe the Commonwealth pieced out like that. What is wrong with him, guys? I miss when Poland was in charge. Poland just knew how to dominate. We may force ourselves out of this pretty soon. There we go. We got it. All right. I got what I wanted. I want all your money. As you know, I'll make that hurt. Make that sting a little bit. Okay, we can go that far. I think we're good with that for release in Astrakhan. So here we go. And bam. Hey, more money for me, less for the Commonwealth. Should have stuck with me. But you know, he didn't want to, so that's his loss. 66 now on the land. And let's go ahead and release Astrakhan. Nice thing is they'll follow the Orthodox faith. What did I say? Fate. Then we just grant them some land. We'll give them Rin and Orda. And they'll create a whole bunch of cores. So then we don't have to worry about that. Bam. And since they follow our faith, you know, this will work fine. They're going to become Pronair. And this one cannot become a Pronair. Well, we can fix that when he gets down to 15. So we're just going to leave him be for now. I have no intentions of devouring him. I have full intentions, though, to devour these guys because they're one provinces and I don't need them, as they won't really make any effective Pronair. So grab them. Then we'll send some money to Trent and then we'll eat him as well. State House, those are always nice. We're going to throw a bunch of those out. Take a while to build. 511. This game's trolling me. Why you troll me? We'll have to get rid of him. That is an awful error. We're almost ready to take on the Mamluks now. He is allied to a whole bunch of guys now. Interesting. We can fight him in 2 years. Can we make peace with Persia? That's the question. I don't think we can. Khorasan, yeah. I think we can make peace with them. Delhi, just don't care. Muscovy, not enough aggressive, well, not enough oomph for what we need. We could fight France, pull in Austria for this. Austria is on par, at least with the Holy Roman Empire powers. They are fairly decent. I think we go back and take Savoy's land and then some. And then maybe, depending on what we do, release another subject. I think that's going to be your breadwinner. And then we can worry about the Mamluks. We do have a few separatists I want to deal with first. We got papal separatists, so let's go park on Ravenna. Because I think it's over there. Yeah, it is. Not much we can do about it. Some of these guys just absolutely despise us. That's okay. It's okay to be despised once in a while. And we could make this a trade company, as it's Genoa, and let's just make more trade power over here in Genoa anyway. As long as it doesn't hit our primary node, that's all we care about. Wouldn't mind taking that from Genoa. We're letting the angry folks calm down. There's nobody that gives a shit over here now, so it's like, see, nobody cares. And unfortunately, Great Britain's just going the path of, or England's going the path of Great Britain. It's very rare that you ever see them go Angevin, which is a shame because I think the Angevin's pretty cool and should be a more common thing, but it really isn't. I don't think I've ever seen England do a restore union either, though, as an NPC. Which, like I said, it's a shame because there's so much opportunity lost there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that build up. We can make even more money. And pretty much our goal is just to keep getting our trades up, get all that build. Hey, Maria of Austria. Shouldn't be too much. If they've already converted, we can go ahead and turn them into a trade node, trade hub. Looks like some of these are ready. There we go. And we can go to war with them in 5 years. So I want to get the rest of my men over here. Still shocked that Commonwealth is so much weaker. Aragon is the big Giga Chad in this realm that you have to deal with. So this one will probably go away pretty quick. So we'll take it as we can for the time being. I don't know who to really grab on this. I guess let's just try to transfer it. Okay, all these are converted, so let's go ahead and make these into trade hubs. Okay. We're getting stronger on the Persia trade node, which is going to be good for us. And let's go ahead and disown this next heir. I feel like we're just disowning everybody. It's like, you suck. We don't want you. Once we get that Liberty Desire down, we'll be good. Just gonna take a little bit of time, and let's go ahead and send some officers to Astrakhan. I don't want to subsidize any troops right now. We need everything, but we could still at least send them some generals. I think I think we call in Austria. And if we do that, that should do us good. Plus, he's over in the East Americas, so this shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to go up to Trier, beat him, convert him, call it a day. And then once we're done with war, we might be able to have him break ties with Aragon. Aragon is allied just to Austria, so big problem he has, he's always allies the big bads. And unfortunately, this guy wants well, he don't want a ton of our land. Let me see if I could fix him. Guys, we can fix him. If I could get Portugal and maybe Castile on our side to take on Aragon, that would be a better boon for us. So, you know, it's just trying to figure out the best bang for our buck, literally. Mantua's done. Some of these guys are almost done. Uh-oh. France is coming in hot. Let me move back to the mountains here. Blockade them. And yeah, we should be good. I always find it funny when they start coming in hot like that. Preparing to fight us. Good news is, once we finish this, we can probably drop a lot of the vassalization ideas, except for the relations, but we can drop this one. That hurts our Diplo rep because we won't have any true vassals left. We'll just have Poiners, which will do us much better in the long run. And then we can choose when we want to switch them to disinherit, which a couple of these we don't want to do it any for a while. They're having an affair. Just keep an eye on them. The beautiful part is we could still try to get it involved in some of these marriages, alliances. If they're close enough to Aragon, we could dogpile them, which isn't a bad thing either. Another thing that we kind of consider doing in the long run, you know, whatever we can do to make it all work, come together. That's what we do. But the nice thing is, with them at war overseas, and we just walk in and just help ourselves to their land. And by the time they get back, well, we've taken most of the stuff. I hate getting that corruption in it, but what do you do? We'll send that one back. And that's Sparks, so we'll go ahead and upgrade them. Make our trade even better. I love it. I love that event. It's getting some free Diplo rep. Just by having the same religion and having religious ideas. Hey, Trier, you know what? You just look like you're having a bad day. You know what? Why don't you take a look at our faith? Thank you. I got a little bit of money here, so let's go ahead and pump up our trade value there. We'll start building these trade companies up a little bit more as we're starting to make some decent money. And there's, oh yeah, there they are. And looks like Great Britain's involved playing now. Same with who's at war with who now? Oh, they're fighting a colony. That's why. That's adorable. That's really adorable. It's a colonial war. And let's go ahead and bump up our trade powers. We're going to be doing this quite a bit. Get everything up, fully upgraded, so we make even more money. Oh, why do I want to ally you? Oh, maybe because they're the same religion as me. Yeah, that's why. And that makes up for the lost one we had. So that puts us back up to 14 and 20. We get a few more that believe our way. That'll just be even better. And we've taken Paris. Even better. They're coming after my one little tiny stack all by his lonesome that I had. That's adorable. They took out my little innocent little stack. That wasn't doing anything. It just said, hey, I'll join. And then it's like, oh, crap. What am I doing here? They really weren't doing too well there, but hey. Okay, well. The only one we got to deal with is Great Britain. Really just got to cripple their powers. Persuade them not to be my enemy. Granted, a lot of these guys are colonial powers, so they've checked out for the most part in Europe. They went to go find new lands, new future, new legacies, and well, it's one of those things. And let's go ahead and protect Constantinople for a little bit more. That'll be fine. And let's go ahead and pump that up. We're going to make so much money, guys. That's the goal. Byzantium needs to have everything and be the trade superpower. Uh, 214. Who are you kidding? Goodbye. You are the weakest link. And we got some rebels we'll have to contend with. Not a big deal. And we can make that a trade company and make that a trade company. And we'll help him out so he don't get his butt kicked. Now, Savoy should be very happy when we give him all this land back. All the land. Not just some land, all the land. Looks like Aragon's trying to guarantee everybody, hoping that I end up picking a fight with them. That's kind of cute. I just don't know. I don't think it's going to work the way they think it's going to work. And they're using their quantity ideas as basically the big influence for people to fall in line, which you know, that does work. I mean, when you have the same tech and you have at least some morale and you have that many troops, yeah, you're about on par with me. Problem is, I've seen Aragon really dominate before with quantity. And let's see, anybody else we can maybe work on? Bohemia, maybe. I don't think they're ever gonna agree to anything. That's the problem with some of these. I don't think they'll agree. Persia, I think, is going to hate me forever. And if they do, well, we just fight them and eat them too. Khorasan is the only one I think that might be okay, but they're just a weak power. Delhi, on the other hand, could be useful. They have defensive ideas, so that might be okay. And they're clear out near Persia region, if not in a little bit of Persia, so we might be able to take advantage of that one a little bit. A 154. Guys, I think the game is trolling me. I think the game is trolling me now. We'll stick with it till we can dismiss it, but I feel like I'm being trolled now. I truly feel being trolled. All right, let's give this land back to my friend Savoy, as this is, in my opinion, by right, their lands. And we'll just give them some of this. Some of it isn't their lands, but that's fine. We do this much. Only 34. That ain't too bad. Not too bad at all. And that connects my lands. And Savoy gets some of their lands back. Granted, we could do that and that. And that should reduce it just a little bit, if we even care about it. I mean, I'd rather have that. And at the end of the day, these guys have been defeated. I mean, France just got rickrolled. And then they got to fight Great Britain after this. It's going to be fun for them. And Mantua, I don't think we can permanently convert this, can we? No. I'll do that. I don't want to deal with the rebels right now. Well, I guess we can convert. I made a mistake. I will. Such is life. And Thessaly wants to manufacture. We can do that. Manufacturing for Thessaly. Let's just find by name and bam. Hey, look at that. Another job well done. And I think France will give up now. And bam. Now Savoy has some land. All right, let's look at the next situation here. Need to get them taken care of, or we just eat them. All right, we could just start eating them, be done with it. But I really didn't want to do that. If we can avoid it for now. But now they get to have fun with Great Britain. We are going to go play with the Mamluks. They're allied to a whole bunch of friends now. They tried to find every alliance they could to save their ass, so that's how it rolls. And as far as their military, we're in good shape. We're just gonna get a few more ports up and running. There we go. Our next battle, I think, will be with the Mamluks, so we can take some more of our land. Most people won't pay attention to it. We can do a holy war, and Commonwealth will jump in and participate in the fun times. Happy fun times. As far as breaking alliances, let's go ahead and ask you to break Aragon, and bam, done. So we don't have to worry about Aragon really having any allies anymore. If we could acquire an alliance with Castile, who it just is not going to bother because of the Great Britain crisis. Portugal might, but we're at the same situation. They're just cannon fodder for Aragon. So just something we have to keep in mind. Is Aragon, if I look at the great powers right now, Aragon is smaller, but with that quantity ideas and some of the things, he's a little bit stronger, but we should be able to devour him over time. Let's go and improve relations with them. And Savoy should be super happy considering I did all that. All right, so I think this is looking good. Persia, yeah, I don't think we got an ally out of Persia. Salzburg wants an alliance because I think they want to subjugate to me. Just like I think we're close to subjugating him. Yeah, he just wants to be vassalized for protection. Not a terrible idea, really. Not a terrible idea at all. We'll think about it. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and call in the Commonwealth. Austria is just not going to participate. It's too far away, and that's fine with me. And we'll go and finish off Aquilonlu. Won't take us very long. And then where is our Giga fleet? Send him over here. I think he's probably got more heavies now, so we might lose this battle. This we really didn't bother with making more heavy ships, which, you know, probably hindsight 2020, we should probably have done that, but, you know, I didn't think about that, to be honest. Yeah, they are tearing my ships up a little bit, but we're tearing them up too. And it looks like we captured a couple of their ships. It'd be great if we captured their flagship. Oh, they're tearing my ship up all of a sudden. Holy crap. Well, there was nothing left of those ships. I have no galleys. All right, so. All right, you want to play this game? We got it. We can play this game. We can rebuild our fleet better, stronger, faster. And you know what? Just for good measures, let's go ahead and build a flagship. And we're just going to do a heavy. Then we're going to do some carracks. I think we'll do it right along here. There we go. I can't believe how many ships they took out on that. That's bad. I'm going to try to flee, though. Back up here. And we're going to dock right up here so we can start pulling in all our fleet at once. Yeah, it was trying to stop me. Not the end of the world. That definitely hurt, though. And let's go ahead and get some shipyards up and running. because we're going to make this area our dominant area for our trade port. I think the Commonwealth's having a really bad day. I don't think they just can beat anybody. I was noticing that. Some of their troops just get clobbered really quick. And let's see what else we can do. We're just going to speed up our ship production here. That way we can pull our fleet back into battle pretty quick and strike back. Not a big deal. This will help us out a lot once we get this done for our trade. And we can try to work on them a little bit more. But I think that ships for these guys have sailed. But this will be good to take all this land. It's going to be cheap. And we're just going to grab as much as we can, I think, this time around. And once we can rebuild our shipyards and get our navy operational again, I think we'll be even stronger. Because we got to still build up to fight Aragon anyway. So this was kind of one of those, hey, you've been slacking on your navy. You need a real navy. Kind of just one of those little mini wake-up calls saying, yeah, you probably should start building your navy up. And start getting more heavies and other things that you know you're going to need and utilize. And we can go on with this guy. I want to get a better general. There we go. I might have to start naming generals after some of my viewers too while we're at it. I was thinking about that the other day. And there we go. We're dominating. Pushed him back, no problems. And we can increase our trade companies. Got to keep investing in those too. All right, ISIL is done. We can move forward. I don't know why they're asking if I want to borrow money. Last I checked, I was okay. He'll peace out soon enough. There we go. Walls down, we can press onward. Okay, we restored everything. We got some Carracks. Heavy ship. Oh, look at him. He fled. He fled. I'll be damned. Guess he didn't want any of these ships. I'm bringing a real admiral too while we're at it. That's unfortunate for him. And let's go ahead and increase our trade power here. There we go. Every step of the way. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, we can cover that. We may attack Medina if we can piece them out early and then just subjugate them. Maybe. I don't know. Jury's still on that one. Ah, Portugal's already in, looks like India and Southeast Asia. That's one of those I want to try one of these days. See how fast it'd take for me to get all the way to that region one of these days. I think it'd be fun. Play as Portugal, and the goal is just to colonize and take over everything. And monopolize the colonies and trade centers. I think it's safe we can pull those back. And let's go ahead and protect. What trade route were we protecting? I don't think I remember. Let's just do Ragusa. A big boost. And let's do Aleppo. That'll be another big boost. That way, closing on the capital. Oh, he's going to send his fleet to attack. Let's go right here. That's cute. He's going to attack again. We're throwing more ships at him just because. Seemed like a good time. And I feel like completely obliterating his stuff. I'm gonna come down here. And we're gonna force Medina out of this war. Then we can proceed with all the fun. Truce in it with Great Britain. Wish we could just force them to end that hostility with us. After all, we got bigger fish to fry. I think everybody does at this point. Captured 2 ships, and they're going to flee to Cyprus, aren't they? Yep. Okay, we'll allow allies to board. We'll just come up over here. That way, if they want to siege over there, they can. They can have fun with it. I want to force Medina out of this war quickly. There we go. There we go. At least that's the idea behind the madness of what I'm doing. I think we can go and safely detach these caravels. And let's go ahead and send them to work, protect and trade at Aleppo, I guess. I'm repair here real fast. We can go back to war with Persia. Okay, that's lovely. Persia may be one of those that unfortunately becomes one of our targets permanently. Oh, speaking of which, are you done yet? No, you're not. Okay. Looks like everybody's going to jump in on this one. Yeah, he's going to get clobbered. That was pretty predictable. That many troops at once. Yeah, he was going to get clobbered. Yeah, we get some progress. Reform. Established primers will enter non-hereditary by default. I don't want that. Let's see. Give them skilled generals. They get 5% discipline. I think we give them +3 yearly army tradition. Either one of these is really good. I think we do that. Then we add barracks to our capital, and that should give us the next one we wanted anyway. There's that. Okay, we got that one. Let's grab that one. Should be some nice money by the time we're done with all this. And let's see if he's done yet. Not yet. Close. No dice, though. He's got a lot of just transport ships, so we're in good shape. That battle is won. It is ours. Okay. I guess Persia is going to be on the list to fight. I can't fix that. So, more money for us, more power. I like it. If we could get these two, maybe. I should have forced France to end the rivalry, but I didn't think about that. Sometimes I forget about that. I'll see anybody else I can really work on. And Russia's gonna hate me forever. Guess let's work on them. Let's see if we improve with Switzerland. I'm just trying to find whatever we can find, even if it's cannon fodder at this point. They released their own rebels on us. That's funny. I guess we need to pull that one back. I need to have a couple guys to work on a few things. I didn't think about that. There we go. That's done. And we took their territory. We came, we saw, we kicked some ass. And let's go up here and deal with the Particulus. Not that I want to do their cleanup, but I feel like it is my obligation to keep my territory safe. And we teched up ahead of time on the admin. That way we don't have to worry about spending points in the upcoming years for now, since we're going to have so much coring to do. I want to try to contain that as much as we can. So the nice thing is we can go to war with him now, apparently. So that just makes it better for us. And bad for them. As we can go to war with Persia at the same time. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. And the big trick with this is we want to grab all our land that connects. And we probably want to grab... If we grabbed all that, that would put us close to what we wanted. I think we push... Let's go for his massive army. And there we go. We got morale damage for 20 years, which will be nice. Makes our guys even stronger. Looks like they cannoned their area there. We'll have to take care of that. And City World's Desire. Council gets Queen of the Cities till the end of the game. Reduce governing cost. Yes, that's nice. Can concentrate development, no losses. Really nice. There's probably a few of these that we should have done first, but we did get some upgrades. Actually, I think we did most of that. So that's good. I think they're throwing their whole army in one last ditch effort. And we push him back once more. Which is good for us. And then we're going to go ahead and tech up to get our next one. Yes, we're burning monarch points, probably, but I would rather be ahead of tech, given some of the enemies we have. This one's fairly good. I think we're going to be stuck with him for now. Unless something changes, I think he's going to be the one. I mean, we could roll the dice, kick a few more to the curb. He's still young enough. He's only 30. So, I mean, that is an option. With this, they'll give us pretty much most of the land we want anyway. I feel like we go with that. I mean, we wanted to get this. Would it be nice to get that? Sure. We're right at it. Maybe we can get it still. One tick, maybe. let's find out. Okay, there you go. So we got Jerusalem too. I think this is going to be as best we're going to get. It's just going to be a lot of devouring his lands. Got some power projection out of it, and extremely cheap costs, be done in 1 year exactly. And we got this guy that's angry at us, so let's just cool his jets down a little bit. I think that's going to be as best you're going to get it. Ravenna, I think it's going to be the one that's, yeah, because we can't convert it right now. So get rid of that, and we still got a little bit of disloyalty, and our last conversion's almost done. Ah, nice. We got Deuce Vaults twice. Okay. So our patriarchy is at 100%. We are very strong now. Can I subjugate him? Is that why he wants no. I had to look at him one time and see if that's why he was wanting it, or what's the story behind all that. If I go to war, I think we go to war with him. Will the Commonwealth aid us? Too far away. I think we call in the Commonwealth, because we're going to be doing a double war anyway. And then next month, we're going to go to war with Persia right away. Yes, it's always a minor inconvenience. Urbino and Kana, everybody gets upset. That's fine. It's not like we're hurting. We got the printing press. It looks like maybe Verdun did. Okay. This is where we can start doing a few little tricks here for our setup, which I believe we don't have this up to where we need it to be yet. I need to move that window out of the way, so we don't want it there. Let's go ahead and set that up. And let me make sure that's the right one we needed. All right, Athens is one we need, 25. Marketplace change. That one should be done. Macedonia needs 25 in a marketplace. Okay, so Macedonia needs to be finished. Let's go ahead and do this. $24, $25. We'll increase that. And that mission's done. And Macedonia gets secondary trade capital until the end of the game. It's going to make us much stronger. And then let's get our inflation down to nothing, which a couple admins will fix that. And then this one here, we need 25 in Athens, which I think we could take advantage of this one to build a printing press, and anything else we need to increase our development, maybe. Do we have anything here that increase development? No. We'll just do it manually. That should be fine. And it looks like we don't have a war leader, so... Oh, that's a super general there. I like that super general. Well, we have a little bit of room now. We can focus on Kara, attack what we need to, take all the provinces, eat them, and go right for Persia with almost no issue. So I think that'll be okay. Take advantage of the situation that we got going. And we could probably build up some more trade here too. More trade is good. Especially considering our mercantilism is really high. We've got a little bit more. I was being greedy. I knew that, but I still had to do it. Now this is going to upset some people, and there's not much I can do here. I mean, we can just get rid of the autonomy and get rid of that. And a lot of it has to do with the Protestant. We can't convert them yet. Or if we can, we would need to turn off the trade company here, which, let's see. Yeah, we could do that. We get rid of that and start converting some of that, which I think we're going to do. That's why I always try to convert everything before I make it a trade company. If I can't do it through the trade, which, let's see, which one is it? Yeah, the propagate religion you cannot do. Very close to our next military tech, which would be nice. We'll lose some trade, but hey, you know, we'll conquer the merchants too, as they said. We conquer them all. We get some rebels here and there, and then once it's done, it's done. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I figured if we're gonna go this far, let's just go all in. And that's just kind of my mentality. Sometimes I like to just go all in, go for broke. Okay, we got that mission done. And they're pretty much defeated, so we can focus on Persia next. We got a lot of separatists that are all angry, which we knew that was going to happen, especially with us still coring these for about a month. We've already dropped a lot in our governing capacity too. Hey, look, separatist popped. That's fine. And we can begin Operation Convert. Let's see, where's that at? Oh, pretty much nowhere at this point. I think we're gonna go ahead and boost our stability too while we're at it. That way some of these just fall off and we don't have to worry about them. Then a few of these, well, no matter what we do, we're kind of a little bit cooked with some of these guys. For now. Accept their demands. Sure, we'll accept their demands. Let's work on a couple outraged. And that should work. Athens is going to be where we're going to set up the printing press. That is going to be our goal. So let's go ahead and develop that. Once, yeah, I think we should be good. Let's go there. Increase how much cost, drops us to 44. We'll throw a couple points there at Athens, then we'll save the rest for coring. I really am tempted to just drop this guy. I feel like we can do so much better. As we still got a little bit more to finish absorbing him. Granted, we could release Iraq as a subject nation and feed him down here. That's a possibility. Can I take their land? No, I cannot. We go to war. Nobody will aid us. His allies, unfortunately. Bengals 11. And we don't know what they are. We're very close to tier 13 for military. We might be able to manipulate alliance with Delhi. Another thing we could do is give this land to the guy we're absorbing. Like this. We take that. We take that. And I think we're done. That we can just core 2 of these. And then they can core that until we drop. Now, let's go and work on Delhi. We don't have many allies anymore. In fact, we have more enemies than allies right now. So it'd be nice to kind of turn the tide just a little bit. Croydon wants a manufacturer. We can do that. And then we're going to see some land. We're at 69. Let's flip to the name so I can find it. Since I have no idea what that one is. How close? I need 1069. I'm better off than at this point just using some military to bump this up more. Okay, we should be able to expand the infrastructure. And then we can go again. We're starting to get the printing press. And then the only other thing we need, workshop and a marketplace. We got a courthouse, we don't have a workshop. There we go. All right, he's requesting soldiers. We could do that. Not a big deal. All right, I think we're poised to go after Persia. Delhi wants some land. I think he'd be a good distraction. I'll see what I can offer him. Although they will not fight if I do that. Let's check the map, see how many people are upset. Nah, not most people don't care, really. All right, let's go to war. That should work. I'm gonna go over a couple of these areas real fast. Oh, we lost a general. Let's fix that. Oh, nice general. I'm gonna replace this one too. Get that one. It's way better than what we have. Dang it, we have to pull back, take that one out. And I think we're gonna go ahead and add those troops to that territory. I'm gonna pull back just to be safe. Regroup up here. Save a little face, a little bit. And I think we could, for funsies, cost no professionalism when recruited. They can do some damage. It's only 8 though. Bring them in for fun. Since that doesn't hit our professionalism, because we're going to keep that up. Astrakhan, I think, is going to go ahead and fight him. Cool. All right, let's go after our friend here. We're better morale. We got a better general, so let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, we defeated him. We pushed him back. We'll go and tag team him there. Oh good, we got a stack wipe. Let's go for Elam. Mercenary discipline, we'll take that. Oh. He's trying to catch me off guard here. Let's see, when can I move? 17th, he's gonna catch me there. If I go there, 20th. 18, he's gonna catch me no matter what. Let's see if we can get them to get down there. I don't think we can. I think we're better off retreating right up here. We'll keep our mercenaries up there and wait. And then let's get some more counting houses up too. Looks like he's going to try to attack through the plains, drylands here. Oh, there comes the war elephants. How about we have everybody attach? Okay, we took that one out. I think we'll go after the elephants up here. That one's done. Let's go after the elephants over here. Move forward strategically. I want to try to capture him right there. There we go, another stack wipe. Let's take out the rebels there and then we'll go back. And we got born in purple. We're gonna adopt the color of the Roman Empire. And Athens will now produce dyes, so more money. And look at that, we got even more beautiful Byzantium color now. So the only other thing we need is our Clickroy to be at 80% loyalty. So we got to work on that to make him happier, which, you know, we could do some like make a donation. It gives 10. So we're going to have to try to juggle through that. We'll do that. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Now let's go get some more manpower, knowing we're going to have to do a lot of that. Then we'll go back the other way. So they're trying to sneak up behind us. So let's pull back. Yeah, they're retreating. As expected, they retreated. And now we can move these guys back this way to play. Yeah, we're gonna be able to take these guys on fairly well. And then Athens, how close are we to the printing press? Still a ways off. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Slowly getting there. I think we'll use some more admin points and save the rest here, unless we need to. I need to break away and go there. Need them attached to my other guy and I'll catch up with these mercs. Okay, we got another guy throwing himself at that. I think we just go for the quick attack. Take advantage of it when we can. Yeah, they're all trying to dogpile me. Yeah, we'll just make sure they can't. I'll bring this back this way. So that's what it looks like they're trying to do, is dogpile. So, you know, we got to do what we can to prevent all that. All right, let's grab that guy. Oh, he's going to run. And we're going to jump on this one here. Yeah, I had a feeling they're going to try to team up and stop it there. Yeah, they're all dogpiling. I'll fall back that way. Not a big deal. That's just a massive stack of guys that I have to fight. Only 10,000 damage. I think we did more damage to their troops, really. At the end of the day, we're going to head back the other way. As it's all about decimation. So as long as we are willing to push forward and dominate their troops, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and dominate the inflation while we're at it. And collect profits. Let's see, let's negotiate. Yeah, let's do the trade efficiently. Trade efficiency no longer take an absolutism, because that one would be really nice. And then we can turn around and I think we can buff that one up. Let's find it. This one here. And just increase our trade efficiency, make us stronger. And that'll be nice. And then we could choose these if we wanted to, but we get no money from certain resources. Not going to do that. The others we will. Now we could make a generous donation to them as well, because our goal is to get to 80. So we got to try to make them happier, which is doable. That guy is clever. He's trying to run right from my capital. Be ashamed if we stopped him. Let's see, don't meddle in affairs. You know, we could spend some money. We'll take some debt. If we're going to do that, may as well go ahead and hit that. Double the debt, double the fun, and take this quest, which give us stability increase, and done. Will 2 loans hurt a little bit? Yeah, sure, but I kind of feel like may as well go after him. If we're going to do this. And we're going to try to catch him at Sinjar if we can, or there. And we'll go for Ilum. Yep, they tried to run for the capital out of desperation. And we'll stop that one there. We'll backtrack and hit that one. And the rest of them we should hit in passing. Where is the other one? I don't know. Good, we can stack wipe them. Perfect. Hopefully, anyway. If we can't, well, we'll figure out different means. Almost to the printing press, which is what we need. Okay, there we go. There's our beautiful stack wipe. That's what we wanted. That's what we came to see. Let me go for the marsh here. Yeah, they're using their cannons to try to take down that wall. They're doing what they can. And we're doing what we can. Which I knew we were going to kind of go back and forth on this. But if our other guys can hurry up and get there in time, it won't be so bad. One debt done. I'm hoping we get to it in time. I'm hoping we can. Well, nope, we couldn't. They beat us to it. We'll take it back. They have 37,000 troops, but they have no backup reserves. We got plenty of reserves. They're trying to retake everything, which is fine, as we can counter retake stuff. I wouldn't mind just getting all the way down here so we could connect ourselves to India. But we'll see. We're definitely in a hurry to try to siege the rest of that down. We're not going to let them, though, of course. Oh, man. Should I? Guess. Just do it. There we go. One tick, and we'll be done with that. I forgot to do that, too, while we're at it. And Athens will be good. I'm going to grab that, too, while we're at it. I hate using military points for that, but I want to hurry up and get the printing press in our territory. And if it means we have to do that, so be it. Our next leader, at least, is not going to be terrible as with anything except admin. So everything's going to be focused on admin still. I mean, I don't know any other option. I mean, I guess we could let him die unless we get an event. I've thought about letting him die and trying again. He's only 34, our ruler. You know what? Let's roll the dice. I feel lucky. I probably shouldn't have said that, but you know what? I probably really should have said I feel lucky. That's usually the worst thing to say. And there we go. We busted through. They're all going to try to dogpile again. Maybe. I don't know if they will. I think they're not sure what to do either. It's like your move. I really don't think they know what to do. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll play it out. Once we get the rest of these reinforcements, may not be so bad. Possible succession war. Ruler of France is style, leave an heir. They'll join you with Scotland unless we contest it. If we contest it, it'll create a succession war over France. Oh. Wow. Scotland? Please tell me you're not Alad Aragon. Holy shit. I got to do it. That's a big union. Can we call you in? Oh man, I got a piece out of this. I got something bigger in the works. Holy shit, that's a big change in the air. If we can get that. Okay. I think we have to piece out of this and go deal with that. Yeah, that's a change that I cannot ignore. That's a big change I can't ignore. Okay, that's 96. Let's do that. That's 60. Yeah. That's a huge deal for me right there. We connected a little bit more of our lands. I think we take this, especially considering the new development we got going here. Holy shit, we got to go back. Oh, man. And we can call on Austria to aid us because I don't know what's going to happen. I can't turn that one down. Get France as a permanent subject. I can't pass that up. That is going to be a game changer for us there, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to go after it. That is a must. That's one hell of a game changer for me. If I can get a hold of France, there really won't be a nation that can stop me. I think that will be the deal breaker for them. And it's Scotland, of all places, that has 2 provinces. I just need to take my super fleet over there and pounce. So let's do that. I'm going to grab my super fleet. Let's see which one I'm grabbing. Let's grab that guy. That's 15. Yeah, let's grab him. I was not expecting this in my bingo card to get a hold of that. Oof, that's a big one. That is a game changer there, folks. Ah, man. I need that one for Athens still. And let's get out of debt. I can't believe we got in a freaking personal union war. That was not in my bingo card. I have no fleet basing area, so we need to make one if we're going to do this. Having Austria over here turned out to be a good thing, given the new situation we have. I never expected this. Huge news at 11. And we're just one tick, too, from getting printing press. I'm gonna monitor the situation there too. I think if we go after Brittany, take over there, we have a chance to get into Scotland. 036. Yeah. I gambled bad on that. We still got some prestige. Actually, we got quite a bit of prestige. So, damn, that's a huge game changer. It's as if they want Byzantium to dominate all of a sudden. Well, depending if we get a good heir. Because we got a lot of work to do. We got to get France's opinion of us up. We got to have positive prestige and a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm going to take a bit. And we just need just a little bit more. I guess we can go ahead and spend the money, finish this project. Just got to breach through the walls. Invest, as there we go. Athens will have the printing press. And then we can flip that to institution spread. Bam. Even better. Then we can save up our money and flip. I'm still in shock we got this. I'm really in shock that we got this event. Freaking huge change, folks. Change in the air. With this kind of power, oh, it's gonna be good. And Athens, I should have the building done. That gives us advisor cost reduction, even better. So that helps us out a lot. Is there any other we want? Oh, yes. We want that one. Because that gives us reduction of liberty desire and the Diplo rep plus admin efficiency. That whole thing is invaluable. I just need a couple pieces of land over here. A 533, you know what? We will take it. That's as good as we're gonna get, folks. We've been pressing our luck a little too long. Yeah, when you get yourself in this type of war, man, that's a palate cleanser. Aragon's just allied to Liege. That's good. Once that spreads, we'll be in way better shape. We gotta save up all the money for our empire, so money is no object. Just like getting ships up here should be no object once we take what we need. I can't say no to a personal union like this. I'll even give up a couple of my pieces of land just to make sure France is happy, if need be. Okay, let's move our ships up here. I'm gonna trust we can get that taken before there's a change in the winds. Oh yeah, we should be getting more of that very soon. You know, the nice thing is we even have a colony, if I remember right, too. Or is that on its own now? Crown Colony of Great Britain. Oh, so they lost all their colonies. Well, France still has some there. We might be able to utilize them. Hell, they're going down in Africa, so that might work out for us. Ooh, that's a nice event. Give me that. Give me those PowerPoints. We got a lot of nice stuff coming our way. I just wanted to have help taking all this so we could get over to Scotland a little faster. This fort's being a pain in our ass. I'm just doing it, guys. Did not want to use monarch points, but, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. As we do have... There we go. Now we can dock here. And let's go destroy Scotland. I can't believe we got this. It's one of those, hey, I can't oppose something this delicious. Too bad we couldn't subjugate Scotland too at the same time. That would be even better. But I don't... Yeah. Oh, we could. Okay, we get that. That's barely going to piss anybody off for a coalition. And then we could... Oh, perfect. Yeah, we could do this. Or, we might be able to just vassalize him. Let's take a look. Can we vassalize him? It will cost us more to do that. Maybe. Let me double check. 60. Yeah. So let's just take one of his lands up here. That puts us right up next to England. So we can say hi to him when we're ready. All I know is this is a game changer, folks. And we got claims too to retake tons of this land if we want to. I don't know if we're gonna bother with that. We may just give it all to France. This is one of those victory runs. All right, we got him down. There's no more denying it. We took the land. We have got... Byzantium now owns France. Congratulations, France. You now belong to the Byzantium. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, well. And you know what? He's low enough. Let's pay off your debt, because that's going to make you incredibly loyal to me. Enable that. And then I want their opinion to be positive, because later on we'll probably make them switch religions to the one true faith, Orthodox. That's beautiful. If things were not about to go crazy, I just don't know what could make it more crazy than this. And and Great Britain, yeah, that too. Castile, Portugal, Papal States. We'll deal with you later. We got lots of work to do with France. We have lots and lots of work to do with France. So let's get rid of the idling guy. I need to... Let's see what I can do to give you 25 there. That's 600. I'm going to throw everything I can to help speed up this conversion factor. And when can I go to war with Malix? Because I wasn't even thinking of it. 7 years. Okay. We can go to war with Russia. So we can beat up Russia while we're doing all this. Commonwealth will jump in. We got lots of claims. We got so many claims, guys. So I think without further ado, let's give it to Astrakhan. And let's call him in. And make our Astrakhan grow. How old? Oh, he's 60. I don't want him to die yet. Okay. Or I don't want to inherit that yet. So let's leave it alone. That one's 65. I could retract right to inherit. Maybe if I really wanted to. I've given this some thought if I should. And let's go ahead and set sail and land right there. No, I don't want that. I want dock. Let's grab that. Grab that. And then let's set sail for right there. Okay, so the thing we got to do is just keep making niceties with France. What's the nice thing? We get positive with them. So everything we can do to make niceties with him. Influence nation, we'll do that. Because why not? I don't think we can offer him complete basin rights or anything. So we'll just take it this way. And then as far as Savoy, since we got France, I think we can do the right of inheritance, maybe. Oh, we'll hold off on it for now. Because we can still feed Savoy, Switzerland later on for now. I want to keep a few of these guys around. The only reason I'm getting rid of Hisankefa is because there's no point to keeping it around. And how about we do Thessalia's form empire. Let's just do these as a church. All right, now we can focus on getting our tech, which we still got a long ways to go. And I guess we could try to speed this up to institutional spread, and then institutional spread. There we go. And then we can do another institutional spread right here to help speed it up. We'll get the new walls up. Man, guys, that's beautiful. This change in the air. And he absolutely loves us. Could start currying trust with them too while we're at it. So I think we can still... Yeah, we can still curry favors. Let's do that. That way we can build up our trust. That way they don't have any second thoughts about wanting to break free of my fantastic empire, which, you know, comes with, you know, all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, let's go ahead and build a church. If today's game ever is said, hey, congratulations, you're going to inherit France today, I would have said you were joking. We need to get rid of Theodoro too. I don't know where he came from, but we have claims on him. We can fight Genoa. We'll probably do that. Ooh, that's a lot of guys here. I'm going to have to pulverize them. Yeah. Not quite what I expected, but hey, they want to throw their whole armies at us. We can happily oblige. Where's he going to go? Let's see. 5th, 10th. He'll get the mountain hills. Let's hold off on that. We'll just chase him. There's not very far he can go anyway. And let's go right for him. Great news. Yes, it is great news. I like monarch points. Thank you for giving me great news. I like when they give me great news. And France is mine. We got all their opinions up with us, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And France should hopefully send some guys. I know they got colonialism, so they're probably working on colonies, which really I don't care about, as we'll just take that from Great Britain. For those just turning in, we unintentionally just got into a succession war for France with 3-province Scotland. Yeah, we just won big on this one. We'll flip them to Orthodox later and help them out. They need to follow the one true faith. Let's get... I'm gonna go with the large cast iron for more punitive fire damage. And then which way is he gonna go? He's gonna go to cars. Now that I got some extra backup, let's go for him. Hey, Akio, how you doing, buddy? Surprise from Twitch. How you doing, man? Oh, good news. I got discharged from the hospital, and my leg's doing better. So, I thought I'd share the good news with you. I was in pretty bad shape for a while. I wasn't in there. It was outpatient, but it was about my leg, so it's finally healing. So, good news all around. Byzantium owns all. We're going after Russia now. So that is the map of the world in 1557. And we are continuing to dominate anybody in our way right now. I need to get a lot of this converted. I think we're going to temporarily undo the trade. Revoke. I think we do that. We can do it for 5 years. I think we do that. So we do need to convert this one. Yeah, there we go. Any others over here that need converted? We got a few. That one ever? No. It's religious center. Can that one be converted? Yes, it can. Let's take that out of the trade. And we'll convert that. And then can this one be converted? No. Religious zeal. Some of these are religious zeal, so we can't. So we have to just see which ones we can and can't as we go through it. Should be able to convert these. That'll help us out a little bit more. It won't cripple our economy at all. Not at this point. And then everything's been converted over here. So that's even better for us. So let's go ahead and switch that over to trade. And we got everything set up for trade here. And then we just need to state this one. And we can state this one. And yeah, we can state this one too while we're at it. There we go. All states are done. Yeah, I'm still not out of the running on the leg issue, but I'm in better shape than what I was. Let's just put it to you that way. It was a fantastic Hail Mary. Being able to recover like that. And okay, we're almost done there. Yeah, so I stream on YouTube and Twitch now when I do streams, so it makes it nicer. Did I make that a state? No, I didn't make that trade company, so let's go ahead and do that. And let's see what else we got. I thought I made rum. That's not what I wanted. Did it not update? Kind of want to make rum. This is it. So that gives us, oh yeah, we want to make that a state. There you go. We're making 160 ducats a month. And has it passed yet? No. We'll still hang on to the cash, because cash is king. Cash is always king. And do we want to do anything else here? Not really. Having France is going to be a massive asset to us. We got a fairly decent ruler coming. I think everything's looking up. As long as he has some good traits, we'll be all right. Unfortunately, I think Circassia's time is up. I would love to have kept him as Defender of the Faith, but I think there's some more people that we can happily convert down the road. So Yeah, we'll just knock him out of the running. Or, you know what? We don't have a claim on him yet. Let's just knock him out like that. The next thing we want to do is save mana or monarch points so we can build up our economy in some other areas that we need. And let's grab that. I don't think Russia's going to be able to deal with this. Nice thing is we can go to war with Genoa because they got some land that we need. So, you know what? Let's just go over here. I think it's time to put Genoa in their place. There is a few pieces of land that I would love to grab. But did our Papal States? Well, we could completely crush the Pope here and now. And Commonwealth's busy with us, so you know what? Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Let's get rid of the heretics. That'll bring Austria in, so we should be good there. Want to take our veterans, and we're gonna go over here, and we'll go right for Genoa's capital. We got Austria helping us on the other side there, and then we'll go back this way. I think we're good there. We lost a general, and let's get a new one. He's nowhere near as good, but hey, sometimes, you know, generals don't make it when they cross this winter. Well, it's not really quite winter anymore, but. And we'll drop these lovely guys off. I want to go right for his troops there. Should be able to hit him before Protect 13 too. Yeah, we're going to destroy him. I wanted to have Austria fight the Pope. We're going to take Pope's lands, I think. You don't need these lands. And hey, this just in. Nobody gives a shit that I took France. Okay, this is working out even better. I think we just go right. Okay, let's. All right, let's take out their fleet. I just need to own their fleet. There we go. And we're gonna come around here. If I could just finish conquering Genoa, I would just make him go Orthodox. Just for insult. Can't make the Pope go Orthodox, because that would be even funnier. Russia is not looking too good. And how are we doing on our printing press? Is still a ways off. We got a lot of time still. So since we got so many of these, let's just get some carpal tunnel real fast and get some government houses up and running. Reduce state costs, reduce government control, capacity, all that stuff, so we don't have to do anything else. I mean, granted, our governing capacity is, it's getting up there, but we haven't made very many state houses yet either. Looks like we punted him into the Commonwealth. We'll just finish off his army there, and it's done. The war with Genoa has finally come to an end. I think we could probably finish eating him entirely if we really, really, really wanted to, maybe. I don't know. I mean, nothing wrong with eating him. And, hey, look at that. Going good over here. Austria's doing work. And we almost got Hisson Cafe done, which means that'll be our last true vassal for, like, ever. We'll be done with that. That'd be so nice. And let's send more ships out to play. Okay, first things first. Is the Pope defeated? Yeah, oh, it is. And you know what? France wants it. Hey, France. Oh, I guess Pope don't want to give it up yet. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Well, we'll throw him down here. Got some beautiful, beautiful new land here. See, that's so beautiful. So beautiful I could cry. And yeah, we're 13 of 20. We need to get more people believe in our faith. I do want to do that to France soon, but we'll wait. I want to make sure we're secure with France. For the most part, I think we are. Almost 150 rep. And let's go up this way. Astrakhan, what? He's got defensive, offensive, espionage. I think I just want to keep him for a while as a soldier state, because, yeah, I think he'll do good. I don't have to worry too much about him. I wouldn't mind getting Novgorod up here to have another Orthodox country. Maybe that's something we consider too. So, I mean, well, Astrakhan's got some more land over here too. So we have some options, I guess. And oh, let's check on the Pope here. Okay, good. You'll give up this land. Cool. There you go, France. Enjoy. I gave you some land. I want to finish taking... we need Theodoro. And then we can finish eating Genoa, I think. How upset is the world at me right now? Okay. Nobody cares. I love it. I love this. It's like, hey, hey guys, we got dots in here. We got dots in here. See? Nobody cares. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. We just need to get that darn tech done, which it's slowly getting there. So we got it done in Athens. And we got to save up as much of these points as we can for our next area, which we got to upgrade down here. And when do we go to war with the Mamluks again? 4 years. Okay. Good, we can finish eating them, as they're going to be tasty. I think we're going to grab this territory here. I want to look at the diplomat. Orthodox, let's see, Commonwealth don't care. They're not as aggressive this time around. So if I were to release Novgorod right there, they don't really care. which is good for us, and they absolutely love us. Too bad they're not Orthodox. And too bad I couldn't... That's something that they should have added for favors. If they liked you for 100 favors, and you had to have max trust, you could flip the religion. I think that'd be a good thing that they could have done. Okay, Novgorod is down. Let's take that one. And that one is not defeated yet, so let's rush it. See if we can take Theodora down. And did we? Yes, we got Theodora down. There should be no more threats here. Nobody cares. I lose an Orthodox, but I may gain an Orthodox here momentarily. And it's going to cost me 9 and be done in 6 months. And now I got this area here, this prime real estate of Genoa. Nobody really cares. Nobody's really going to care about this guy. Okay. And then, oh, full annexation, done. And Genoa is done. Check the coalition map. Nobody cares. Got it. And bam, that's done. Next one. There is only one Roman Empire. Trebizond gets an upgraded center of trade. We get 1 legitimacy and cost advisors with rulers culture -10 till the end of the game. And that's just so beautiful. And then we get the abase the Persians, since we kicked their butt. Yearly army attrition increases, permanent power projection, and yeah. We won the war against country with Iranian culture. And there we go. That mission is done. The only other thing we got left to finish is we can do 1, 2 with Corinth. And we get finish that, and focus on the capital, so we don't really need it. We got some more army tradition. We really didn't need mercenaries. And look at that. Most of the mission tree is done now. The only other thing is Rome has to be a state core. So we could go ahead and make this a core. What happens here is this gives us the decision to move to Rome as our capital, or we stay in Constantinople. Personally, I think I want to stay in Constantinople. Granted, there's some nice perks to it, but at the end of the day, I think it's better. So let's just do that. And enables the Justinian Empire decision allows us to adopt the Eastern Roman name once we have conquered enough provinces. Byzantium gets permanent +5 power projection, and we double a chance for the Conqueror trait, which will be nice. And that's done. And then we can take this decision at any time. We'll change the name to the Eastern Roman Empire. We just need to complete a mission that takes a lot of this land. So we do own, but we got to complete this mission. Let me find it for you guys. Let's see, into the Aegis. Where's that at? Right there. So we've got to finish this area off, and then we can become the Eastern Roman Empire. We're going to basically keep digivolving. It's going to be fun. And then we're almost done with our final government reform, which is going to give us administration reduction, absolutism. It's going to be a fun time. And then we got another, we need to go and finish that, because we need to get our next great wonder up. But yeah, the Phoenix has risen, and it is kicking butt, guys. So we got quite a bit of stuff going on here. Genoa's trade's still going to thrive despite stating a few of them. And we do need to state some we have to have 30 states for the Roman Empire anyway. We crushed Russia again. I think we steal their money. It's like we sucker punch them and take their milk money. I want Novgorod. And then the rest, we're going to go ahead and give to our subject, because he deserves this. He's been loyal, and he's a steppe horde, which, you know, they're still pretty good. And we're gonna use Russian lands to build some new empires. I think we got everything we need for now for this run. Let's grab that. We could change and go here. Free up some more land, maybe. We could give up the money. Do we really need money? We're so rich. I personally just do it because I wanted to bankrupt him. So let's just go down on the money a little bit. Take Kazan. I would rather do that as an insult. Give that to my subject. I don't know if we can get any other land. Let's see if we can squeeze one little morsel. I think we're done. Yep, we're done. There we go. That should give us Novgorod too. And bam. And we're grabbing Novgorod. Welcome back, Novgorod. And then we're gonna give you that one province, because I do not want it. All right, it's time to go pick a fight with the Mamluks again. Our glorious empire. It is true glorious right now. We got to increase our holdings further. And let's see. 4 years. What about Persia? 5 years. We still got Khorasan though, who's allied to a few of these guys. Delhi, I wonder if I could just tell him to take a hike with Khorasan. We could reduce the opinion of Khorasan, maybe. There we go, let's manipulate it. And then for Novgorod, we're going to go ahead and make them pronair. Damn. It's turning out good. Now, how's our enemy looking, Aragon? They're level 13. They got their alliance back with Austria, which sucks. So we got to work on them a little bit more. Yeah, the problem is we're going to have to shatter that alliance some point. Aragon is guaranteeing a whole bunch of people still. There's some that we still will have to just break. Trier wants an alliance. Can I subjugate you? No, because they're elector. I don't want to do any alliance. I think they should be good retaking their lands. I know it's more expensive of core land, but I think they'll be okay. If I go to war with Khorasan, yeah, Delhi will jump in. Oh, and because we've been kicking Russia's ass, they're 3,300 in debt, so I don't think we have to worry about them doing much for a while. I would not mind taking on Hungary or Bohemia, which Austria will not help. I think it's time to recruit some new Orthodox members. So he has allies of Switzerland, Munich, and Magdeburg. Munich is reformed. I think we got to reform him. I think we just got to reform him a little bit more. And then Switzerland, well, unfortunately, I think we just have to shatter them a little bit more. I don't really see any real opening for them. But hey, you know, we can make them give up Geneva, and then maybe we can subjugate Geneva. And then Scilly, still not ready to be a subject yet. Oh, we got a new rival. Oh, look at that, Aragon. Or Mamluks. I want to do Mamluks. Mamluks is going to be important for our mission. And then our tech. Slowly getting there still. We could lower the autonomy even further on some of these nations, but I'm not going to push my luck right now. We can seize more land. Let's do it now. We're at 73. And man, that absolutism looks sexy. Yeah, we'll take that from Savoy. Help speed this up. The fact that Bohemia really is not going to have any allies, I think we can make this work. I want to come around here. All right, let's make this beautiful. Commonwealth does not care about them. Austria don't care about them. So, you know what this means? This is a golden opportunity just to crush Bohemia right here and now. Maybe take some land in the process. If we don't take land, at least we can crush a few folks and dismantle more of the HRE from within. Now, Salzburg wants to... He wants to be my subject. Well, you know what? Fine. Maybe we can put use to you somewhere. And then we can get the final one, which increases our absolutism. Or you can do monarch diplomacy skill. I personally like the absolutism and administration. And our government is done. Our government is done. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to make sure I get all these done here, so we can stack that. Make sure our minions are way happier. Oh, this is the event where we can stay at Constantinople or move. We're going to remain in Constantinople because Constantinople kicks ass. And while Rome would be nice, you know, I just don't think it fits with our style anymore. You know, I think that's kind of no longer the place to where all the cool kids hang out. It's all Constantinople now. Now they're bringing in lots of friends to play. Lots of friends. I like that. They brought in super friends. Speaking of which, we probably should go ahead and get a fort back at our capital. And let's upgrade that. And we're almost done with the printing press here, so it'll be good. We're at 102 ducats, so we did lose some trades somewhere. So we're going to have to re-strategize this up a little bit. Unless we shouldn't be down this far in money. So we got to refigure out what hit our pockets. Something hit our pockets pretty hard there. Reinforcement costs wouldn't do that. So I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna flee. That's too many troops. I'm not gonna stick around and fight a 60 stack, knowing my troops are gonna get wiped. We gotta figure out, definitely figure out what happened here. Down to 90. It's got to be our trade. Let's look at our trade. We lost something here. Let's look at our merchants. That's a huge hit to our economy. Let's see. Greek Levant. Which one is that? Okay. Greek Caspian. Venetian Anatolia. Maybe. Let's see what else. Okay, that one. Venice. Venice has lost some value. Let me double check what's going on here. I know we lost some states, but that shouldn't have crippled us like this. Let's see, production's down. Trade is the one that's down. So we gotta refeed a few of these, it looks like. Which will be okay. All right, let's go deal with Bohemia's army. We're gonna go hit this hills here. That'll give us some defense. Protect and trade in Aleppo. Ragusa. Constantinople. All right, let's split this up. Protect trade in Aleppo. And then protect trade in Ragusa. Let's see if that helps any. Otherwise, we may have to re-strategize a little bit of our setup here. Salzburg will jump in. Yeah, sure. Go in and get your butt kicked. Four and a half. Yeah, he's going to get destroyed. We're at 99. Yeah, I got to figure out what has hit our money. It can't be these areas here. Otherwise, we're going to have to wall up a whole bunch of stuff. All right, that one's done. Let's go ahead and retake this land and retake this land. Okay, it looks like we're doing fine there. We're up back up to 106. Looks like our trade's still not quite there. Let's reset another one there. And let's protect trade at Constantinople. What we could do is transfer. State definitely needs money right now. What we could do, thinking here, is divert the trade here from Aleppo. So we know it's going to flow this way. Byzantium's always going to flow there, so let's move that from Constantinople. Let's see if that works. So I'm kind of curious what is triggering it right now. So we can always increase more trade. That's not an issue. Just like that. We can always build up our trade. And our mercantilism is pretty high. So I don't think it's that. And we got that. Okay, we can tech up there. Should just go in. I think we can take him out. I'll be shocked if we can't. I know we're fighting the mountains, but I just wanted to see if we couldn't push him back. And it looks like we could. And it looks like we're back up to a little bit more. I think we'll be okay. Take down Munich. Oh, beautiful. We flanked him and did a stack wipe. Nothing more beautiful than that. We can also look at some of our other issues too with some of our trades, such as we can look at trade companies, we can look at our autonomy. There could be a few things that is changing and impacting that, which shouldn't be huge, but there is something there that we can look at to tweak, make it a little better. All right, Munich's been defeated. I want to be that a-hole that says, hey, you're changing religion. So we're going to do that. Hello, Dabbles. How you doing, buddy? No worries, man. Hope the training and everything's been going well. And, well, let's see what else we got here. All right, let's retake that. We're back up to 150 ducats. Oh, yeah, we're making good money. Making fantastic money. But I hope everything's been going well for you otherwise, man. And force religion change. Congratulations, you're Orthodox now. I love doing that. All right, who's our next competition? Oh, Mitchburg. Where the hell's Mitchburg at? Right there by his lonesome. Okay, well, he's there hanging up by his lonesome. We'll convince him to change. Yeah, definitely. Sounds like for you, I know I had a lot of stuff happen with me, a lot of health problems, so yeah, that's a long story, but long story short, I'm not losing my leg anymore, so I'm happy about that. Scary times, brother. Scary times. And let's see. 2 years I can go with Order of the Mamluks, so yeah, we're gonna screw them up. Why? Because we can. Alright, good. Mageburg's gonna fall. I don't have to worry about helping them. Yeah, life definitely is always full of surprises. That's what I've been learning, Dabs. A lot of things you can't prevent. And some things you can. Although I will say genetic bingo sucks. Let's see. Let's see, what do I want to send my trade ships? Let's send them over to Crimea. I want to make some more money in Crimea. In fact, let's go ahead and increase that into a trade company. I don't have anything else here. I don't think I need to really change religious-wise. I mean, there's a few, but Catholic ain't gonna bother me. And then... yeah, let's get Aleppo under a trade rule. That'll help a lot. Yeah, we're dominating the trade markets. We lost our religious icons, so let's get St. Nicholas back for the aggressive expansion reduction. Yeah, because that's gonna be big for us. 79.9 in Venice. We really got to make that better. Let's do that. Constantly need to keep proving that. I need to get up to 200. All right, Black Sea should be done. We're getting nice money rolling through there. And do I need to roll money anywhere else? Let's sign back here in Constantinople to roll to Venice. So that's a lot of money sitting there now. Now we're kind of re-strategizing our trade routes a little bit more. Oh, knowledge sharings was kicking our ass too. 31 ducats. Holy shit, I didn't realize that was part of my problem. That explains why I suddenly lost. I was like, what? Why isn't my money draining? All right, so for Switzerland, I want you to release, too much horsepower. And I can't force you to do anything else. Oh man. Return course to Savoy. How many people are gonna be mad about that? Is anybody really gonna care? I just don't feel like anybody really cares. Or we could always just do one like that. And then make him pay a crap ton of money. As they had that core a long time ago anyway. And then Bohemia. I want to grab this land here. Only a handful really going to be upset and scream at me. We do that. Or we could give some land to the Commonwealth just to really... Yeah, let's do that. Let's really throw a wrench in everything here. Because that goes to Commonwealth. I'm going to take this land as mine. I don't want to jump in there. I rather have Nitra. Oh, because Commonwealth just got it. Damn it, Commonwealth. All right, let's do that. Everybody's happy. And there we go. This should make everybody happy. Yeah, that'll make it happy. There you go. Now we can call our forces back. We got so many troops that we need to get ready to prep. What the hell's going on over here? It says use ship. Oh, I guess because we got a couple over there. Okay, we just use a ship for some of that, I guess. And let's see. I think we're good there, guys. All right, we can drop the institution spread. Now we should be close to where we just need to make money. Yeah, 3,500 ducats, and it's ours. Probably less as time progresses. And hey, guess what? We swarmed Hungary. So there's really not much they can do at this point other than accept that we're going to eat them at some point. So Balkans is going to be ours. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. And let's go and get the rest of our ships over here. And then I want to get some more carracks in our fleet, because we know we're getting ready to fight the Mamluks again in a vicious naval battle. And let's get the Glacis galleys, which are same as the others. I think they're a little better with the Venetians, so we can do that. Okay, so we're just going to get set up. They're allied to Rasids, Tunis, Algeron. I don't really want to fight Tunis. I need Tunis lands for myself. Could I scare them out of alliance with Mamluks? No. Nope, he's here for it. All right, since he's here for it. Okay, do we have all our troops in position? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. I'll throw Salzburg some money. I don't know why they're begging for money right now. They're always begging for money. All right, trade's doing good now. We got everything under control. And we'll send them our best admin. Yeah, we're dominating everything. The Pope's calling for the Protestant War, it looks like soon. Which, okay, you guys have fun with that. I'm going to pretty much ignore that. Protestants and Reformation's really starting to dominate there. Yeah, I don't have to really worry about them, though. As far as France goes, I really am tempted. Oh, I can pay off more debts. Well, you know, we could enforce religion. There you go. There you go. No, nobody cares. And the beautiful part is I can help him by running around and converting his land for him, as we have so many missionaries. So this will be really easy. And a nice thing about this is that puts us 15 to 20 nations that follow Orthodox. So 5 more will get stronger. So I really, really like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. Okay. I just gotta get more money. We could just go ahead and take some loans now to pay it off. You know what? Let's do that. Loans are cheap. 5-year loan. 8,000. Yeah. 1% interest. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that end date. There we go. We got the printing press, and we increased our ability to tech up way faster. So we're gonna you know what? Health it. Let's stay ahead of the game. We got a new group of ideas. So we can go quality, which stacks with admin and siege very well, which is fantastic. We can go with offensive, that has siege built into it, which reduces our liberty desire from our subjects in the same continent. Not a bad idea. We could also go humanists, which basically the only thing that's really good with it is espionage ideas, but this is great for relations, max culture, religious unity, reducing rebellion times, and then idea cost, which is nice. We don't really need influence since we got paranoia, and we don't really need this one either. If we take diplomatic, that gives us more land we can seize from war score, which is freaking nice. Not really anything supportive here. This just would allow us to take a tremendous amount of land with a religious war and keep us grabbing land ridiculously fast. So we got 38 years of the 20%. So I mean, that's an option. To me, I think the best one I'm really leaning to is morale of damage plus 5 siege ability with religious ideas. We get quality, which makes everything a little bit better, plus discipline. Or we can just go ahead and go with this one here that increases our siege flat out, increases the number of preneurs, and special abilities in this one, income from subjects, which, like I said, I don't think I really need that too much. I really feel like this is a good tree, but I don't know. The only thing that'd be nice is a siege ability to break things down quicker. And the fire, I think those two would be really good. Quality just allows our units to do way more damage quickly. I do like the siege ability and morale damage though, so we can take enemies out quickly. So that's kind of where I'm torn. And then definitely not defensive. I don't really feel like defense is going to do anything. Aristocratic ideas, not really anything that I really scream, oh my god, I gotta have it. Same with that. I mean, I'm torn between Diplo. I'm not worried about exploration. I'm really torn between Diplo and offensive or quality. There's a lot of reasons behind going back and forth in my head of why certain ones would be good versus the others. And Humanist is good because you can reduce everybody getting mad at you when you take a whole bunch of land at once. That's the only thing that'd be nice with this. From my opinion, my thought process with that. Innovative really isn't going to do anything for us. Economic, not with what we're doing. That's a more tall build. I think at the end of the day, kind of explaining my train of thought while we're doing this, I think the winner is going to be offensive ideas, just to get that siege. We get some recovery, some better generals. I just feel like that. I feel like it's just between these two. So our next idea group is 18. So that is Vortex. If we do that, we'd have to go diplomatic for that last one. And we're not really using much diplomatic at this point. Hell, we're not even really using our diplomats. I think we just go with, I think we got our answer. We're going to go with offensive ideas. And that'll be a big boon to us. Like I said, sometimes I like to discuss my train of thought, figure out why I go this route, because sometimes someone may be like, well, why did you do that? Well, here's my thought process, because ... We'll pay 3 of the loans back, so we'll be done with that, and we can get rid of these edicts, so we don't need to spread printing press ideas anymore. And we're good. Great Britain is no longer my rival. Mamluk's no longer my rival. I feel like these two are probably really only gonna be my biggest rivals at this point. Now, if only we could get another personal union under our belt. And we got 78. Let's build his trust up all the way. And they have no legal heir? Really? Request relative as an heir. Ooh. Ooh. Truce will be created with Commonwealth in your country for 10 years. This will have the following consequences, so beware, it causes alliances to break if they're already fragile. A truce will be created in the Commonwealth. I don't think we want to do that. Let's just stick with trust. As much as I would love to do that. Wait a minute. He's already my heir. Or in my family. Holy crap. So if he dies, I'm in a succession war between him and Great Britain. Or between Great Britain and me. Ouch. Okay, I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, we got von Habsburgs on some of those. Well, I think we got a few bonuses there. As far as he's 23, we could go ahead and retract on Savoy. I think his purpose has been fulfilled, and we'd get the rest of the Genoa trade note. So I think we're going to go and flip to retract the right to inherit. And that's going to piss him off a little bit. Oh, actually, it doesn't. Good. I was going to say we did not want to make him angry, but Ignore their demands. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's very rare that I would do that, but we got some opportunities here, guys. Massive opportunities. And we'll fight the Mamluks. We'll take out Persia. So we got both those back to back. Delhi. Let's work on some trust with you. So we got a lot of territory we want to take. We got full access to India now. That'll be nice. Finish cutting across here. Hormuz, there's not much left of them. We'll probably finish crushing them too while we're at it. Yeah, Persia's doing well in our trade node. And yeah, we'll give Delhi some stuff. Novgorod. We are also still on timer for Russia. 10 years. Now, if the Commonwealth falls under my union, GG. That's all I'll say. We're just gonna say it right there. GG. That would be great. I mean, I'm gonna be very happy with that. And then we got some more to recruit on or convert on our side. Let's go and do that now. And then we got more to convert on France's side. Help them out as much as we can. That way they start flipping and it'll help France out. Mamluks in June. We get a party with them in June. He's got 34 ships. We're going to bring in some more heavies. I want to block his primary fleet right there. I think that's going to be good for us. Move the small warships on in. And let's get a new admiral. Remember, guys, it's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Done. All right, so Mamluks is going to be a party, but nice thing is Austria and the Commonwealth will jump in on this battle. So, I mean, we could bring in Aragon, but I'm not really worried about it. I think we just go with what we have here in a holy war, so we can take a bunch of land easier. And, you know, bam. Let's rock and ruin. And having that kind of ships parked out your major port, yeah, probably not gonna help you anytime soon. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting Salzburg needs to be vassalized, so we should probably work on that too. All right, yeah, now we're back in action. We got one more loan, pay that off. We'll be golden. And I wish I could focus more on military, but I'm not going to do too much with this. Just because I kind of want to figure out how we want to set everything up. There we go. We got a new general. Because I think what we do, and this is my opinion, I think we go right down the list here. I grab all that and Gaza. And then we have our first setup here The only other methodology that I could think of to do differently would be to take from Tunis area, take Benghazi, come across here, connect all our lands. But for me, I feel like this is the best bang for our buck right now. And then our second war, we can eat the rest of this lands here. And the other thing is, I think we want to piece out some of these other guys early. So Rasids, we could piece out early. And so there's another option here. I'm just talking through my mind here about this. If we cut across here, let's go right, say we go right down here. And we grab Mecca. All right, we piece out Rasids early. Bam. We have full access to that, to them. And then we can come across here. Go right here. And now we have full access to Hormuz region. And then we cut that off. And then we've got 3 areas of the Mamluks that we can finish eating here, eat here, eat here. We can force the Mamluks to do a quicker truce this way. And that might be a more effective methodology. But at the same time, I think I also want to follow the cores. And the cores are telling me that it's pretty much all of this land right here is what I get ridiculously cheap until I finish this. So there's 2 thought processes behind it. And then there's one other third process. I could always do something like this, because we're going to win this war. There's no ifs about it, but I think if we just go here, we grab that, I grab that, and then I position myself to go maybe right here. We'd have to get a ship to sail, but if we just pull the Mamluks back in the war, it's not going to matter. So that's kind of where my thought process is with that. Another good one for the Patriarch. And we'll come down here, take these guys out. You know, sure. I've kind of... This guy is desperate to get on my good side. Don't ask me why. So let's just help him out. All right, we destroyed his army there. I want to go ahead and run over here real fast, just because we are still helping France out. And we're getting a bunch of prestige for it, so you're not going to see me complain too much about that as we work to convert France to Orthodox. All right, we'll retake some of the stuff that they just took in passing. Not a big deal. Got a big army coming their way. It's kind of funny. Austria ended their alliance with me one time through some weird demand they wanted. And now it's been Commonwealth and Austria as like my indefinite allies. It's kind of funny how that works that way. Okay, so they are a little upset that we're doing that. We'll just weaken that a little bit. What trade node are they in? They are in Pest, which really doesn't have anything, so I just make core that land as states so we can improve the theme system a little bit more. So we have to have like 35 states. I just don't see an advantage to making anything trade related there. And maybe that's the wrong approach I'm taking with it, but I think that's the approach that I've thought about the most with what would I do. Yeah, I just don't see them getting past this massive wave of troops. It's just not happening. It is unfortunate that we had to fight Tunis this early, though. But that's part of the problem when you have Aragon guaranteeing everybody, and you don't really want to fight him yet. I mean, if we could bait him into a trap, that would work better for us. But key is you still got to bait him into the trap. Looks like we finished that. Let's do some more converting for him. I just love getting all this prestige for doing conversions. I always go religious if I go Orthodox, though. It's just a must. It just synergizes very well. Ah, there we go. Hi, guys. How do you like the Ottoman fleet there? Oh. That looked painful. That looked painful. I think I'm going to come over here and say hi. We're just going to come over to Cyprus. And we'll go ahead and take our next military idea. And then we'll have to probably tech up. Probably. Something like that. Russia just said, I can't do it anymore. Okay. They don't want to rival me. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to rival me. Almost 200,000 troops without quantity. And I haven't even expanded our force limit yet. We can definitely get another group of soldiers pretty soon. And you know what? We might take some territory down here just for craps and giggles, I think. I think there's some potential. Definitely think there's some potential there. Okay, we got some more missions in France. Oh, favors. Damn, I keep forgetting we had favors. So let's go ahead and trade favors for trust. Let's rebuild that with me and the France lands. So want to keep building those trusts up with them. And trade favors for trust. There we go. Mamluks are removed from a historical friend. They weren't a historical friend, though. Since when were they a historical friend? I didn't have a historical friend with them. And the Mamluks were hiding over here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Very sneaky. Wealth from the east. 3 mercantilism. Yeah, hell yeah. Distribute base production among our 10 provinces with a production manufacturing. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. And then we just have to have more manufactories. You know, if that's the case, let's go ahead and do it. Got to have more manufactories. I wondered if he was going to retreat after his little surprise attack there. Yeah, it's not going to last too long. And let's go ahead and summon it. And Great Britain's opinion is 100. Can we do that? Let's find out. I don't think we can. Maybe we give him some money. Maybe we hug him a little bit, tell him he's pretty. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you would get that fixed. We'll just see. I'm not really sure what he's asking me for. Oh, they're definitely siege. I don't know why they're running down there. I don't know. Sometimes they are weird like that. I don't think they know what to do now. We're in perfect position. I'm going to play some 40 chess with them. We get some more manufactories up. And we'll also have to do some more courtyards because I think we're almost at... Yeah, we got some more governing capacity still. We're not completely shut down on that. Desert... let's see. I think we can do that. I think we can manage that. All right, let's jump into battle here. We got a little bit more morale, but looks like we're doing some damage on him. Oh, and he runs. Never mind. He ran. He ran very quickly on that. I think he's like, screw that. I'm out. They abandoned their friends on that one. Works for me. Oh, they got a 33 stack up there. We'll take care of that. And you know what? We'll just put a hole in that wall there. I like sometimes just using that to get through it quicker. Our trade is dominating. We are a trade monster right now. But we're also working on getting few other things done too. Protect our trade. Yeah. Sorry, Hungary. And you just don't get that luxury. There's that big stack of guys. Let's go play with them. I'm really surprised that he didn't stay to play. Saxony looks like they're in trouble on their successions. Really not sure how you become besties with Great Britain when they hate you so much. That's an interesting scenario. I should borrow some more money so we can get this to tier... Well, I guess we can spend some money here. And then we get that one. All we gotta do is get this final one and we're in great shape. That'll be good. Ah, we got some more heavy ships to play with their fleet. As yeah, when we get ready to fight Aragon, he's going to have a lot of ships, so may as well get ready and play. All right, we got that one. We need to get rid of those centers of reformation because we don't need them trying to convert all of them. That's just not acceptable. There we go. There's Cyprus's ships. Or Mamluks. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Oh, there we go. We got their capital ship. Nice. All right. Now that we got your capital ship, let's play. And these guys are playing with my fleet here. I don't like that. Although somehow they're losing some trade ships, so I think it's going to work out just fine. And we just park ourselves right over by their capital, and we'll take a nap. Russia has just declared me as rival again. Okay. As if they didn't want to the first time, I guess. I don't know. And Kara wants a rematch. Yeah, with their 3 territories. Yeah, that's not going to really help them. Create a royal palace in Naples. Reform governing capacity. Oh, that's a good one. We'll grab that one too while we're at it. We got so much going on. I hate when we lose generals. It's like, no. And we got to tech these up first before we get any more military ideas. I want to stay ahead of the curve. Hey, guess what? Resids, I just want you to peace out. Go away. Nobody likes you anymore. Anyway, done. And can we just cut across here and take Ajran's lands and say, hey, I like your lands. It'd be really nice if you donated them to us. I mean, when I say donate, it's more like we'll take it and you just smile and nod because, yeah, we do that. We do that a lot. And I don't think you're gonna mind us taking all this land from you. It's just one of those things that we do. The union, the league is starting. Yay! I don't care about the league. Does anybody any of my people really care about the league? Not really. I mean, we're Orthodox. We don't really care. We just watch everybody fight each other, and we just take over as we can, as we should. Oh, he's picking on my poor Varangians. What is wrong with you? They didn't do anything to you? My poor mercenaries just got smashed. And it wasn't a game of smash or pass, that's for sure. Yeah, we can retire them for now. That was not pretty. Yeah, we can just do that. Yabrin, they're attacking. Okay, you do that. Let me know how that works out for you. Oh, hey, I took down their walls. Yay, let's charge their capital. We're just charging and cheering, screaming, hell yeah, we're here. Oh, I don't even know where the hell we're at anymore, because I don't think we, I don't even think we know where we're at anymore. We just know that this is a place that we can, you know, just conquer, relax, have a good time. We saw, we kicked some ass. Yeah, some good stuff like that. Okay. And we're still making 202 ducats a month. Yeah, that's fine. And let's go ahead and finish that. Bam, that's done. And bam, done. Okay. Unfortunately, these guys are attacking my territory now. Hey, Tunis, go away. Nobody likes you. I need somebody to attack their capital. I need some like brave soldiers to just go over there and say, hell yeah, we got it. We got this. I don't know if anybody's gonna say hell yeah, we got this though. That's a nice stack there, though. Oh, okay. We didn't take their capital yet. Here, I was hoping we did. Oh, they're attacking. Oh, I can't do anything about that. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll go right there. You know. Oh, I don't know where you guys are going. I didn't tell you to go all the way there, but hey, yeah, sure. We'll go over there. He's got a lot of troops. Maybe a little too many troops. Okay, we can increase our trade power now with the new trade station soon. Okay. Yeah, ease tension. Everybody loves us. Cool. That means Great Britain. Hey, 99. Hold on. Hey, man. Have some money. There you go. Now I just finished quest. Yay! All right, done. Okay. What else are we gonna do over here? I mean, we've really beat them up. You know, we'll just rush that. I need a better general. Oh, Morals Army, and we can upgrade him all the way to 5 tier. You know, make him a Giga Chad. So there you go. Giga Chad status done. All right, we defeated this guy. I'm gonna go back this way now. We're done. We finished playing with him. We'll go play with Tunis now. And as far as territory goes, you know what? I think we'll just take a little land here, so we can say hi, guys, and smile and nod. I mean, I don't really want too much land. I mean, it'd be nice to just take a couple of these little spots here and be like, "How's it going?" We might come down here later and take some land, but you know, we're just down here chilling. Oh, no, I don't want to take that. Yeah, it's right here. We'll do that. And then we'll take all your money. And then, oh, guess what? I don't want you to fight the Melix anymore. Thanks. And 17, yeah. 18 months, do that. Yeah, he's fine. We just wanted a little province just to call our own. And we lost a good general. Oh, let's just grab him. That means we gotta spend more money to power these guys up. There you go. Everyone's powered up now. They're powered up faster than Goku. I guess we'll go over to Tunis here. Really, there's only 2 guys left. And Tunis has just been living high on the hog, ignoring everybody, really. He's been really happy. He's been really chill. Do I want to do it, or do I just want to tech up first? It's infantry fire, combat wit. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I think it'd be a terrible waste. And we'll go play with these guys down here too while we're at it. Oh, look at him. He's gonna run now. Why are they always running away? Hey, how you doing there, Tunis? Don't mind us. We're just Here to collect some money. We're just traders. We're here to collect all your back taxes. Don't mind us. Yeah, he picked up quantity and religious, so that's a good one that he got there. I guess he decided he really had to jump in that whole catch up with Aragon. Yeah, you know what? I'm not really patient. We'll just take his land. Okay, so we defeated you. I just want you to go home. Well, you don't want to go home. Okay, well, stay here. Hang out. We're cool with hanging out, man. I figured he'd want to peace out. Oh, hey, look, now he wants to peace out. All right, I don't want you to be friends with Mamluks anymore. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Mission accomplished. Now we can go play with Persia. Maybe. We got to discuss what we're going to do for a war option, so it's one of those things. Yeah, I think when we do that, we can end this war fairly quick. And we'll just grab that. Hey, we're going to be overextended. Everybody's going to be screaming at us. We're going to have rebels. It's going to be a great time. So let's do it. Let's make it happen. Everybody loves it, right? And let's go ahead and core it all. Because why not? Oof, that sucks. We're going to be stuck right there. So we're going to use our ships to move all our armies back and forth. That stinks. All right, well, let's see what we got here. Quests. Hey, we got Antioch and Jerusalem. Now we got permanent claims on Egypt. It's going to make life easier now. Send the infantry. Send the finest. Okay, we can do that. They are the finest. Separatists rose up. Oh, okay, we'll deal with them. As soon as we deal with these guys, I mean, well, they don't care about us. They're only here for one thing. Belgrade nobles, let it slide. Well, you know what? We'll take the land back anyway. We're that kind of guy. We'll just steal it from them. Say, hey, remember that land? That really belonged to us. Go away now. All right. I think everything's looking good now. We've got Russia that still wants to be friends, enemies, something. I don't know what. We could do a marriage with them and see what happens. I mean, sure, why not? This is more like a marriage of convenience. I mean, we really just want to take over your armies. He's got an average claim. That sucks. But, you know, if something happens to him, hey, I inherit a bunch of land. Oh, I like that. Aragon. Yeah, we're never going to be able to marry them. Some of these guys, yeah, never happening. All right, we got the Crimea Separatists, so we'll just split that up. And I guess we didn't have another general. We do now. Let's go over here to Persia, say hi. It looks pretty over here in Persia, so I mean, we'll take all this land. These lands, this course don't cost much. We're okay. Let's get some more courthouses. We need law and order around here. It's all about law and order. Well, the separatists are running around there trying to liberate everything. That's just being rude. I don't know why they're being rude like that. If we go to war with Persia, who's going to jump in on this? I'm just curious. Does anybody really care? Delhi's like, hey, I'll jump in and fight, but he won't if we do that. It'll be the same guys, same players, same everything. New day. Yeah. They got 12, 13 Bengal. It's like you got these guys all ready to just come over here and party. Don't ask me why. They just do. That's unfortunate. He's out the Corazon. Do I really want to take these? I mean, I feel like we're bullying him if we do that. But Commonwealth would jump in. Nobody else would give a damn. Delhi would care. That's because we're fine, with Persia. Another thing we could do is really say, hey, this is my land. I'm stealing it. Sorry about your luck. And we just go from there. I mean, then Delhi would jump in because realistically, I just want Delhi to be a distraction. I just want him to scream, "You shall not pass," and block the other three as they just keep charging him nonstop. It just seems like a dick move to do. And Ashkan's here is just having a big party. He's got all this land now. We gotta expand that. We gotta make him the super horde. Livonia, Riga, Mecklenburg. I wish I could make him convert, but hey, yeah, we'll help you. More like my ally will help you. I'm gonna go take a nap. So let me know how that works out for you, and then get back to me in 6 to 7 business days. Oof! I just noticed the time, guys. So, unfortunately, it is time to wrap things up right now. Oh, hey, we got minor inconvenience here. Apparently, I'm the spawn of the devil because I stole a lot of land. And I had a very good time doing that. Yeah, we're just going to steal a little bit more. Oh, heads will roll. Yeah, sure. We like that too. We're just going to put these events in the corner as we're almost done with it anyway. Tell my hair stop worrying. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Hey, buddy, I need you to start worrying. People don't like us. Don't know why. It used to be a nice neighborhood. Then everybody suddenly hated me. Anything else? Yeah, sure. You've been begging me for like all stream to ally you. I don't know what you want from me, but sure. Does this mean you want to serve me? Is that why you want? Hey, these silly events. Hey, come here. You just want to serve me? You don't. Then why are you begging me for an alliance? I don't know. Okay, let's move those back. I just sometimes I just don't understand this. Hey, yeah, the council train ends. I'm glad I don't care about this. I've got there's people in the Catholic League, but I was like, why am I supposed to care about this? I mean, did I get the memo on that? Because we're Byzantium. We're gonna build a new and better empire than the HRE. So I mean, does it really matter? We're gonna make it even better. We can't convert that one because the whole, hey, we're too close to the centers. Yeah, we can't convert that one either. But we can convert these. I need more prestige. I don't know what for, but I always need more prestige, apparently. And these are about done. Over 50%. I don't know what these guys were expecting. I feel like they're going to get their butt kicked. I guess we'll send a charity army over here to help you guys out. I'm not in the mood for charity usually, but it'd be a shame if you lost everything because you decided to rely on me. I don't know. I don't know if the AI was thinking that far ahead. And Delhi here, he's just like, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't fighting everybody for you. Okay. Oh, okay. Some of those stuff just finished. Yeah, we're almost done with core and everything, though. It's unfortunate. It's going to take us a little longer. It's fun times. It's happy fun times. Hey, we lost our marriage in Astrakhan. Yeah, well, I didn't really care about that. Oh, you know, Savoy's still okay with it. I mean, he's 28. I think he's okay. You know, I'm sure he's disappointed in the fact that I'm going to eat his lands up. But, you know, they don't have to be too shocked about it. It's what we do. I guess we'll go play with Riga, and yeah, I don't know why he wants Livonian Order, but we'll make it work. In 5 years, we can go play with Russia. We got a lot of claims on this guy, so I hope he's ready. I'm ready. I think everybody's ready. And Khorasan, we can go fight him along with everybody else. This seems like one of those, hey, I want to fight literally everybody. Oh, by the way, yeah, we put Russia in debt, like, beginning of the stream. I think he's retiring. I don't think he can afford to play against us anymore. I'm just saying. We gotta keep working that down. Oh yeah, hey, rebels. I like rebels. They're fun. Not really. Oh hey, Savoy's heir died like super early, so guess what? I have his lands now. Hey, you know, it was a great investment. It was an early investment. It was a cheap investment. I mean, I didn't expect this. Who expects that? This was a super easy victory. A flawless victory there. Can we convert some of you guys? Yeah, sure we can. Let's do that. And do that. And do that. There we go. And nice thing is, France is almost fully Orthodox. Magistrate resigns. Yeah, well, you shouldn't resign because it's almost over with, guys. You know. Tell my heir to start worrying. Yeah, well, it's things like these that you just have to brace and just smile and nod. And that's just a prelude of when we start grabbing everything and everyone starts freaking out and goes mad that we have all these cores. Yeah, magistrate resigns. Yeah, I'm glad he did. I didn't like him anyway. And is there anything else we want to grab here? I don't know. Claim area. 36. Well, I guess we're waiting. We're relying on our trusty, handy-dandy espionage tree to do some work there. Hey. All right, Riga's out. I wish I could have been in charge of this, so I could have said, hey, yeah, I need you guys all to switch to my religion. You know, it's really important. But, you know, we can't have that. Mecklenburg, hey, where are you at over here? Oh, France has got it. France has got it. France owns it. I'm going to go back. Okay, so with that, guys, we got everything taken care of. Empire didn't fall apart. We are at only 1,000, 1,300. We're throwing a lot more estate houses. We're going to be making even more money very soon. We're at 213. Our trade is at to 11. Our production is up there as well. We're going to keep working on that production. We want to control everything. Everything must belong to Byzantium. Mamluks, we'll be going back to war with him, doing some quick maneuvers for truce breaking, just so we can finish taking more of Egypt's lands. We also are going to go into war next time with Persia, Khorasan, Ankara, and we're going to go into India. Hopefully we need a lot of this. And then finally, Russia. We're going to take as much land as we can for our Novgorod and Astrakhan, maybe connect them together so they unite. And then I think it's time. We should have enough favors to get Austria to break the alliance with Aragon again. And once the dear Protestant League war ends, we can just jump on Aragon and attack him like crazy, and then hopefully go from there. So that is the game plans for tomorrow night. So thank you for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. Show should start around 8:30 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. So definitely check me out at or Kai Dragon Media on YouTube. I was gonna say .com, that wasn't it. And here on Twitch, where I'm still modifying that. With that, I'm going to sleep. You guys have been awesome, and you have a great Friday. Later.